I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Well, that was perfect timing, wasn't it? Right as I appeared. Welcome in, everybody. Shayla, thank you for the 19 months before I started. And Oreo with the 43. Welcome in, you guys. And thank you so much for the resubs. I really appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving to you American folks as well. Of course, it's just Thursday for me, but for you guys, it's a meaningful day. So I hope you all have a wonderful day. If you're doing any celebrating, and eat some good food for me. How about that? Make me jealous talking about all the yummy food that you're gonna eat, and I'll be definitely not salty about it. Yeah. It's good to see you guys. How are we? How's your days going so far? I know Oreo here is probably cooking, I'm assuming right now, so hopefully the cooking's going well. It's a wonderful day. I'm not working. Let's go. Is it like your whole place that you work at, Shayla, takes Thanksgiving off? Because I know you guys over there, you don't. It's not quite the same, I don't think, is it? Where a lot of places over here will kind of be like they're almost like forced to give days off for special holidays. But over there, I don't think it's the case, is it? So interesting. You're not? Oh, you haven't started yet. I guess it is a bit early, actually, thinking about it, isn't it? Well, I suppose it depends when you did it. If you did it for dinner or whatever, then yeah, it is a bit early, isn't it? Only 1 p.m. Never mind, I'm talking rubbish. Gobble, gobble, what are you thankful for? I thought someone would ask me this, so I've been trying to think of a good answer. The achievements we got along the way. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I haven't really thought about it all that much. There's many good things that I could say that I was thankful for, I think. You know? Like being here right now, vibing with you guys. I think that's pretty cool. The fire pools from the Pokemon streams, we can be thankful for that. These, of course, non-serious answers, but, you know, everybody has personal answers, and I'm not gonna disclose them on the stream. But that's what I would say. As my meme stream answers anyway. There's a lot of cool things I think that we can feel lucky to have been a part of and witnessed and whatnot. And there you go. That's what I'll say. That's what I will say. If anyone else wants to share their stuff, then you know, feel free. 4-day weekend. Ooh, that's good. We were talking about, me and Bol were talking about this yesterday. Don't Canadians have a similar thing to Thanksgiving? It's like a different time of year. It's like a month different, isn't it, Bevan? Don't you guys have like the similar thing? Like Canadian Thanksgiving or something? I'm sure we've talked about this before. Dad's been cooking. Oh, you've been managed to avoid it then. Well, that's kind of nice. Nice to not have to do all of the stuff. What we love to see. Well, I hope you've been having a nice day regardless, even not having to cook or anything. And I hope you're looking forward to some good food, which, you know, you send some pictures to me of if you do remember. Yeah, thank you so much to you guys for the resubs as well. I don't know. It's wild to me that some of you guys have such long resubs. I said this yesterday when Bol resubbed that, like, it's crazy to me that anyone decided to sub to this channel for 1 month, let alone, I mean, in the case of the longer of the two, that 43 months. I mean, what the hell? 43 months. Never thought I'd see that. So there you go. I appreciate. I'm thankful that I've met. Oh, there you go. That's a good answer. I'm thankful for the people we met along the way, because I've met many of you through this stream and through Twitch, and my life is better because of it. There you go. That's a good answer. That's my answer, Bevan. And also, hopefully, I'm going to pay this one forward for 2026, but I'm thankful that I'm not going to pull a gold Charizard at Christmas. We'll see if I'm wrong. I probably will be, but you never know. Thankful this one British bloke stopped messaging me. Well, it can't be me because I don't message anyone. So, welcome in, Christoph. Not similar, it is Thanksgiving. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. It's just a different month. 4-day weekend, gang. Yeah. How's it going, Christoph? I'll make stuff later. Yeah. Hopefully it goes well. And, you know, all of it's nice and tasty stuff, which I'm sure it will be. Most of my work takes me to places that are closed on Thursday and Friday for the holidays, so it's not profitable for us to be open for business for a few... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wrong! I remember that. What a time. Kicked off of the kitchen will mostly excuse myself as too many chefs in the kitchen. See, when I was in America as well, I'd say I got kicked out of the kitchen. I didn't get kicked out of the kitchen. I was, it was made very visibly known to me that I was unwelcome. I was just lingering around. But yeah, I just wanted to do something. That's all it was. And then I was given something to do when Oreo made the cobbler because I was chopping peaches and it was great. It kept me busy. I was happy then. But yeah, no, welcome in everybody. It's good to see you all. And as I said, I hope for any of you that are off celebrating stuff today, that you have a nice time with your families and friends and wherever you're doing it with. Of course, because people do like Friendsgiving and things like that. So if you're having a nice little celebration, then I hope it goes well and you have a nice time and eat good food and stuff. We're going to be celebrating here today. By that I mean celebrating getting achievements. I don't know. Yeah, we're going to be achievement hunting today, of course, because that's just what we do here. So we're going to be playing Outwards too. We're going to be trying to get some achievements. We're going to be hopefully progressing things on and getting past 20 where we're at today. I'm hoping to get to like 20. Oh, I don't know really. 24. Optimistically, I want to say 25, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen. To be honest, we'll see what happens. Oh yeah. Hi Bob, welcome in. Waves in British. And trying to make sides with a child isn't very conducive of getting things done on time. That, do you know what? I can understand that. That is fair. Fair enough, fair enough. It's nice to be involved for those types of things though, right? But fair enough. But we'll have to see. Yeah, and I hope you all have a nice time, whatever it is you're up to, doing it, and you have some a nice time doing whatever it is you're up to. Spending time with people, or, you know, whatever. As for me, of course, I'm going to be here playing games. So if you get bored or sick of talking to people IRL, then I'll be here. Just like the Oblivion NPC I am. Maximum Suspense. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. And the sound letter for the Oblivion NPC music. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thanksgiving to you, you American you. Well, it's not that we celebrate it here, but still. I'll still say it because I'm, you know, trying to be all cultural like, innit? You know? Who knows? Maybe I will celebrate Thanksgiving one day if I'm over there. Who knows? You never really know what life's gonna throw at you, do you? Look for holiday stuff, but still hope it's a great day on your end. It's just a normal Thursday for me, so nothing too crazy going on. But yeah, I hope you have a nice time, man. Enjoy the day. Have some good food. Waves in British here too, Bob. What is a British wave, Bob? What's the difference between a British wave and a wave somewhere else? Yeah, everybody, that's the main thing. Everybody make sure you eat good food. If you have anything that you feel particularly strongly about, then feel free to post it in the Discord. We do have a food channel. If you're like, wow, that particular food item looks absolutely banging today, drop it in the food channel. Why not? Make everybody jealous. While you do that, or at least contemplate that idea, I'm going to open the game. There's also great news for Shags as well, who we haven't seen today. But great news for Shags is that there's only one more stream after today until he can listen to his favorite piece of Christmas music, which is Lo-Fi Feliz Navidad. So it's going to be here soon. He's going to be very excited when that happens. As for today, though, obviously we are playing The Outer Worlds 2, specifically. Where we're chasing achievements. There's quite a few for us to get. There's 28, in fact. There's a few story-based ones, and there's some not-so-story-based ones. I don't really know what to go for first. Because, in theory, we could just kind of progress through and then get to the end of the game and then just finish it all up, wrap it up with a nice bow and finish the quest lines as they get towards the end of the game. Or we just kind of beeline it through the story to get the story mode stuff done, and then do all the misc stuff afterwards? I don't know.
You picked the difficulty that puts story over combat. The person writing my dialogue thanks you for their gainful employment.
We did do that, yeah. We're doing the story mode playthrough this time as well. So we did finish very hard difficulty last stream. If you weren't here, you can watch the VOD. It was, do you know what? It was a nice ending. Actually, don't watch the VOD if you don't want spoilers, because that's what someone complained about before. So by literally using one brain cell in your heads, you'll figure that out. If you don't want the game spoiled, don't watch the end of the stream. There you go. And if you want to ask me if a game's good or not, play it yourself if you already own it. Don't bother fucking asking me. There you go. What an interaction that was the other week.
Getting shot certainly part of it.
Thanks for time dilation. Right, so this is actually after we've remade the Meaddrinker. So we're in this is playthrough number 2. So we're here now. We're doing the story mode level difficulty, as I say, which means that the enemies are significantly easier to kill, because in very hard they have more health and deal more damage. So in this playthrough, enemies are weak as piss. At least, yeah, that's a 3-shot kill. Pre-fired a little too much there. Yeah, I gotta say, after finishing this game last stream, I very much enjoyed it. I think the ending of the game was pretty cool, pretty satisfying and whatnot. I enjoyed the endings of it and the way it went. I thought it was good. So if anyone hasn't played Outer Worlds 2 and has the opportunity, if either you end up getting it for yourself and or, I don't know, maybe someone decides to buy you the game for Christmas for something, or you end up having Games Pass, give it a go. I actually really enjoyed it. Right. It's not Mexican. Okay. I would have assumed, to be fair, Bob, that if it was a British wave, it wouldn't have been Mexican. But I'm glad you pointed that out just to stop any potential confusion there, because I know it's easy to get them confused, Mexico and the UK. Like, so thank you for clarifying that, Bob. We needed that. It's not Mexican. What an insightful comment. Oh, man. Thanks, Bob. It's not Mexican. Still doesn't answer what a British wave is, though, in comparison to a different kind of wave, does it? It's just not Mexican. Now, of course, the Mexican wave is a unique type of wave in itself. It's quite a good wave, isn't it, the Mexican wave? I like a Mexican wave. Something about it.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable.
I remember doing this at the start of the game. The first time on very hard difficulty, where I had no health right now because the enemies would just like one-shot me. And now here we are walking in and just like tanking all the hits in the face and just shooting people to death. Ooh! Melee weapon. That's what we wanted. Right, we're about to become an absolute fiend. There's probably a power box in here somewhere, isn't there, or something? There's also this manual that it wants me to use for the transformer. If only electronics were this easy IRL. Look at this. There you go. He just, yeah, tightens a valve. There you go. And now we've opened the door. Perfect. What a quick fix.
Good. Now that that's done.
Now let's go and beat someone to death with a baton, shall we?
Just ignore it and get to
Alright, we need to ignore that as well. So remember this playthrough. This is also an important thing that, I was going to say remind me of, but you won't be able to remind me in time before I end up doing this if I end up doing it. One of the stipulations of the run we're doing right now as an achievement is to complete the game without spending a single bit. So we're not allowed to spend money. So that's partly why we are speccing into melee weapons. Because melee weapons don't break, nor do they cost anything to repair or anything like that. Because there's no, you know, wearing down weapons in these games. So we basically are just going to beat people to death for the entire game, because then we don't have to worry about spending money on ammo. So there you go. We're going to bludgeon people to death the entire game. So if you like that type of thing, this is probably going to be a fun playthrough for you. You enjoy watching us beat people to death. So there you go. Welcome in, King of Wizards. How are you doing? Hello again. What do we have in here? Ammo that we're not going to use. Nice. Well, probably won't use anyway. How's it going? Oh, bypass shunt. I'll take that. See, normally I'd avoid this and I'd go, let's go and do stealthy stuff because I don't want to get shot at because we were doing very hard difficulty. But now, because I'm playing on basically easy mode for the rest of the achievements, I can just beat everyone to death. It's great. Look at this. Who cares about enemies when you can two-shot them with a club? They must be hiding up top. I'm going to throw a nade at them if I get the chance. I'm interested to see how much the explosives will do, because we also did spec into explosives this time. Because I thought, you know what, if we can't use ammo, then explosives is probably not a terrible idea. Let's see how much it does, shall we? 34, not a lot because he did run away from it, but he would have been better off just running, wouldn't he, instead of stopping and letting me hit him. But you know, sure, he's learned his valuable lesson from that. One thing to mention about this playthrough though is we aren't really going to do too much in speech because we did that last time, so yeah. We're basically just going to kind of kill a lot of people rather than doing any combat avoiding things this time. For the most part, anyway. We will still do a lot of things like looting things because there's still many bits and pieces that we need to find and or steal for various things. So just keep that in mind. There's a lot of bits and pieces that we still need to do. Hack or a bypass and or a bypass shunt, which we don't have. We ain't hacking that shit then, are we? We'll get the radio on again at some point so we have some music in the background, but for now though, we got Nout. I think also probably putting one of our first skill points into hack will be a good idea, or more lockpick. Although that being said, I did figure out that there is a way of getting around that lock at the start of the game in the ship. So actually, there is something behind that case that I thought there was, which we need for an achievement, and you can actually get it without using 11 lockpick. So that'll be good. We can also get a free weapon, and it is a gun. It's a gun that's quite interesting. It actually levels up by killing people with it. So basically, the more we use it, the more it levels up. And we do need it for an achievement, as we need to max level it, which is level 30. So yeah, we will have to do that. As for how it will work with the
give us a minute.
lack of ammunition that we'll have, I don't know, but we'll have to figure that out when we get there. Kind of part of the reason why I'm looting just about everything I can now, because grenades and explosives and stuff is all going to be useful, because... And also ammunition, obviously, because if we're going to use a lot less of it in this game by using mostly melee weapons, then it means we do have more ammo for the weapons we do want to use, like this particular weapon. So, there you go. Yeah, hopefully if we can get 5 achievements today, we'll be doing pretty well. So that's the plan. Something like that. Currently we're at 20, obviously, so we'd be aiming for 25. Using some quick maths there. Well, we already knew that was going to happen, didn't we?
Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Anything useful? Distraction device. Okay. Well, that won't be that useful here, though, because we don't need to run past anybody. We're just going to beat them to death. Who needs distractions when you have a club, right? Or just a sharp stick. You can just kill everybody with this. Like it's nothing. Right. I mean, in theory, I could spend a lot more time running around looting, probably, but... Do I need to? I guess is the question. Do I really need to spend a lot of time looting? I don't want to, though. Doesn't actually look like there's anything here, anyway. Oh, well. Welcome in, Nitty. A concussion. The best distraction. Yeah, they'd certainly be distracted if I smacked them on the head, wouldn't they? I don't think they'd be worried about who was sneaking past them at that point. They'd be more worried about the pain that they were dealing with from being smacked. You want us to loot, do you, Bob? Oh, that's fair. I like a bit of looting in a game like this. Do a lot of it. Hello, friends that are now burning and dying. How are we?
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then...
You've been here, everybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, liking, chatting, everything you do. Thanks for being here. Remember to like the YouTube stream if you're enjoying it as well. Go over and drop a
87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help.
I said that before Bob today. That's
she's
isn't it?
deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Pickpocket Nile. Oh, no, that's just mean. Your new mission is to walk off that flesh wound, find Pascal, and return to the ship. Yeah, let's do that. Happy Thanksgiving, Spartacus. Welcome in.
Just like you told me.
Happy Thanksgiving, any American friends.
On my watch. I'm just a bit
Hope
dizzy
you're all
at the
having a
moment.
good day and have some good food.
I'm sure it will pass. Sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Abara in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Did we have this before?
Commander, guards are
Oh, we did. It's just a
in on your
repeating
location.
rifle.
Agent
Here,
DeVries,
never mind.
we need an updated tactical report.
How's the
regarding
game?
touchdown.
Well, we finished it last time, and now we're on the repeat playthrough, so I've enjoyed it.
There's nothing more we can do for them.
I've been having a fun time with it, I must say. The achievements take a little while to get on the first playthrough because the story stuff is quite spread out, but rather enjoyable, I've got to say. This is the second one. It is. It is. We finished the first one like 2 months ago or something. I played it through fully on stream, and we 100%ed it. Well, minus the DLC anyway. So we did that in like September maybe? Something like that. Never been in here before. Extra loot.
The turret is not functioning.
I spot a stealth kill. Please don't turn around. Now we have a bloody shock stick. Great, isn't it? Naval turret, eh? Is that going to be a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, I guess you could turn the turret on and get it to... Well, okay, we just sneak attack the turret. That's... Seems a little unrealistic, but you know what? Oh, shit. Fine. This is like a... Oh, I guess this is just like a stealthy way around where we went before, in case you don't want to talk to the guy. Oh, well. He's fine. We'll just beat people to death again. Goodbye. Oh. Blew his leg clean off. Both of them. Oh, we took all of his limbs off. Lovely. What a nice kill that was. Got the first game, never got around to playing it. You should. You should give it a go. It's a pretty fun game. At the end of the day, just a waste of money if you never play it, right? You should give it a go and see what happens. Loot, then shoot. Alright, Bob. Well, minus the shooting part in this case, because we're just hitting people, but I know what you mean. I guess we could switch that off if we had high enough hacking, but we don't, so we'll just go around it. Oh, okay, we've cut off this whole section.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles?
I barely shot anybody.
Stop the tomfoolery. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unseen core and escape
Our
this
little like
station.
frog face. It's great, isn't it? Character kind of looks like Nova from Marvel. I can't say I know who that is, to be honest, so I can't confirm or deny. All I know is that our gear right now doesn't look that great. We haven't got any cool armor, so when we get some good stuff, we'll be able to actually wear that and have our character look a bit more menacing rather than wearing our weird frog suit, which would be nice. It's nice when your character who means business and goes around bludgeoning people to death is sort of taken seriously, you know? We have no mag picks, that's annoying. There must be something hidden in that other bathroom, otherwise why would it be locked? Right? And we can't blow open the door with an explosive. We don't have the professor background this time either.
Commander,
Where
be
are
on your guard.
the enemies?
I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Oh no, they'll be here any moment. What am I going to do? That's so terrible. That's what I'm going to do.
Minimizing exposure. Maintaining perfection.
Hello. God, the slow-mo scream. It's even better in slow motion. I think if I hit that, it'll explode as well, so I don't fancy doing that and blowing myself up, but there we go. Oh, I see like a... Oh, it's a keypad. Explosives 1. Yes. What's the worst that can happen? May as well leverage our skills, right? We have explosive skills. We may as well use them. Become the mad bomber we were always meant to be. Don't know exactly what we did. Maybe it was the... Oh, it blew up the... Okay, that's interesting. It blew up the little things. Close up, not so much. Yeah, our gear looks a little goofy up close. It's not the best looking gear. The base stuff. Yeah, I remember we came back here, I think, at the end of the game. Yeah, yeah, that's where the... Yeah, okay. This is cool. Bit nostalgic, this. Just a whiff of nostalgia. Again, we got to avoid the vending machine because we're not allowed to spend monies. So we will not spend monies.
Sovereign provides. The system finds.
Free stealth kill. We also need stealth kills for an achievement, so...
Evasive element. Take down.
Bit easy this, isn't it? At the moment. I wonder, actually, is this rifle going to do way more damage and give us, like, one-shot kills with a stealth shot? I doubt it, but... if it did, that'd be quite nice. Wouldn't mind a stealth kill. It's going to be hard to remember I'm not allowed to, spend money if I ever get to a vending machine and have low health. But that being said, I'm not really expecting to ever have too much of a challenge in any combat in this game now.
Your mechanical shall turn the tide. Advance.
Charge me, I dare you. That's why we listen to what people say. Nova is kind of like those police and Guardians of the Galaxy movie, but with powers. Okay. Sounds pretty interesting.
Flush them out.
I'm not sure what melee weapon we'll end up using as our main one either for this playthrough, but we'll probably drop the baton when we can. Okay, we just YOLO'd a Dragoon. That's what I love about this, doing this on story mode difficulty, because we don't have to play on very hard anymore, is we just walked up and smacked the Dragoon to death. Like, it's a joke of an enemy now. Before we'd have looked at that and gone, oh shit, that's not good. I just walked up to him and smacked him in the face. Like, didn't even care. Dragoon just got absolutely destroyed. Okay. Oh, we don't have double jump yet either, do we? I remember someone that I knew from a number of years ago who was an old friend who I went to uni with, played Destiny 2 for the entire of the original campaign and didn't realize that you had to unlock double jump. So they played the entirety of the base campaign without ever even being able to use double jump. And it was kind of tragic.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
What exactly is going on here? Why are you doing this?
Let me put this simply.
Yeah,
Simple enough for
let's
even
say that
you
and
to
sound
understand. The
cool.
grand plan mandates this
Normal person wears
abomination
the
of
Nova
an
helmet, they go
experiment must
crazy.
die. And you along with it.
Okay, I kind of like that idea. Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios.
Your righteousness is
that
as
took some skill.
unamusing as it is misplaced.
Skill's one word for
I
it.
have no expectation to live through this either.
Skill or stupidity, one of the two. Niles is just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend.
I was fond of him too. And saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
It's kind of rough. Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive.
There is no too late.
Why don't we just smack
This is
already?
happening right on time as it must. And whether Niles is alive or
we
dead
just
has
hit him?
no bearing on it.
Or her in this thing? Or just
Farewell,
beat her
Commander.
with the shock baton? This cutscene's really cool as well. Just about to have a Halo Reach moment. Kind of, anyway. Oh, no, we have to run first, don't we? Is it the chase bit? Oh, no, we don't get to do this bit. That was lucky, wasn't it? And there goes the Death Star again. Like that I've been sleeping with open turpentine in my room for days, forgetting it's really, really bad for your respiratory system. As someone with a background in science, I'm sure you'd be okay. Because you're not puffing it. But you really should put the lid back on that and be careful about that. Just in case. Especially if the ventilation's bad. If the ventilation's fine in your room, because I mean obviously you guys in the US will have AC, so it probably helps a lot with that. Because it's vaguely well ventilated. But if you were in a really like stuck, you know, room where there was no airflow or whatever, you'd probably be in a bit more trouble. But yeah, a good job you noticed though. I am glad that you've noticed, so you won't continue to sleep in a room with open chemical thinners in there and solvents. That's probably not the best. Probably not the best thing for your health, as you say. Yeah. I'm glad that you've noticed. I mean, it's an easy thing to forget to do, right? To put the lid back on it. For reference as well, just quickly, side note about this game. When we did that first section, the first time, it took me like an hour. Or longer. We did that in like 30 minutes or less. The whole thing. Because we were just doing it on lower difficulty where I just killed everybody in 2 hits. So, yeah. Trying to read up on how to dispose of them properly when I get ready to, and was reading how bad it is for your respiratory. I was like, oh yeah, yeah. Well,
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years.
I don't.
You know what usually happens to someone.
I don't. Well, it's 2 things. I don't really know enough about it in terms of like turpentine as a thing, because I've never really. I don't think we really use it over, or if we do, it's called something else.
Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
But yeah, it's probably not great. I'd imagine it's probably not hyper strong to the point where like it's physically, because I'd imagine, but then it is America. I was gonna say I'd imagine they aren't able to or allowed to sell something that's that strong, where it'd be physically dangerous to human life. It's like with you see this all the time with you know, like drain cleaners and stuff.
Back to consciousness,
It's almost
Commander.
impossible to buy like drain cleaner and stuff like
Please
that that's
accept your back
genuinely
pay for the
damaging to
previous
yourself
mission.
unless you drank
It has
it,
been
which obviously
prorated
don't.
according
That's
to the
really
mission's
idiotic.
failure, and your
Just
unapproved
because it's kind of unsafe for the
3,468
public to be
sabbatical.
sold something like that, so you can never get it. You can get it off industry people, but like if you ever needed something like that, you can never get anything that bad. Because I remember once we had a massive issue with drains here, and I ended up, there was someone that my old man knew from his time working on the railways who had some like industrial strength drain cleaner, and it was like concentrated acid, and I ended up having to wear a mask for it because I like gassed myself out doing it. It was horrible. The fumes and shit coming off of it were ridiculous, so I had to be careful with that one. I probably breathed in a lot of shit, but yeah, either way though, not a good thing to do to be huffing turpentine fumes or any kind of solvent fume, really. Least of all because it'll probably get you high to some degree, so don't do that. Just be careful about it. Fine, I'll just open the window. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Disposing of it, though, I think should be easy enough. I don't know what you can do with it, though. I assume you can't just wash it down a drain, but who knows? Maybe you can. I suppose it depends if it goes back into, like, recycled wastewater or not. But opening a window, though, will do you a lot of good there. Pretty sure we can sell things that are that bad. That's why I say, because I know you guys, your rules and regulations about stuff like that in America, let's just say they're a little more haphazard than us. Haphazardly, is that a word? That's the word, isn't it? Your like rules and regulations about that stuff are kind of like, well, we'll sell it to anybody because why not? Versus over here, it's very much like we can't let anyone go near that. One of the other things, actually, which is the sad reality of stuff over here is a lot of chemical-based things are actually quite low strength anyway, because one of the issues that we had a number of years ago was people going around throwing acid at people, which is a horrible way to assault people. And there were people in places like London who would just get acid thrown at them by some random person on the street. So it kind of, a lot of that stuff is very highly regulated here, and it's unless you're kind of an industry person who's using it for specific purposes, it's quite difficult to get anything that's considered relatively harmful. Well, unless you know the right people, I suppose, but you can't. You have to dispose of it in a certain way. I thought you probably would. It wouldn't make sense to be able to chuck it down a drain or something anyway, considering what it is. Because it's, you know, whereas it's a solvent, it probably wouldn't do a lot of good for pipes and things like that either. And contamination of water sources, again, if it gets recycled, so... Yeah, I don't know how you'd exactly have to get rid of that one. I mean, I'd imagine it'd be like most other solvents, but who knows. In America, you can get drain cleaner that's basically sulfuric acid. It's probably, well, I don't know. It would depend on what the concentration was on it.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record.
So I used to work in a lab,
assigned to your cognitive functions.
back in sort of 2021, 2022. I used to work in a chemistry lab for a aerospace company.
Notify this unit immediately.
And we used to use like 100% pure maximum concentration everything. Which I'm pretty sure is like just generally not widely available because you can only get it from chemical companies. Again, maybe it's slightly different over there, I don't know, but as far as I'm aware, I doubt you'd be able to get like 100% strength stuff, but it's probably like, I don't know,
Anti's choice claims they are following
stronger than
demands and
base level low concentration stuff. Uncle's got it before.
Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage.
As I say, it's kind of one of those things where
this means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations
the maximum like concentrations of things generally aren't solved, but
7 to 8 years.
Again, maybe the regulations are different over there, so they don't care. I think the worst one I ever dealt with was like concentrated ammonia. That stuff's vile.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete
getting ammonia
annihilation
fumes
of all
in your
life
face
in
is just
Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
We already know about this, so
Agent DeVries
this is
did
all just
indeed
story
survive
stuff.
Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had
Pretty
been
sure things are
gathering
still regulated,
information
but yeah, it
since
depends
before
on the
your mission.
concentrations.
When it
Yeah.
fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the
Well,
discovery
the thing is,
of
for most
you
things
and
as well, you
Agent
don't
DeVries.
really
Agent
need
Ibarra
anything that
prioritized
crazy.
your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries.
Because like,
This involved
that's what you got to
disassembling
remember,
and
and it's like if you're
rebuilding the
cleaning out a
Astrogator to allow
drain
the
and you chuck some
incognito
acid
to
down it,
travel
it's
to
like
your
you're probably going to
location.
need something a little bit concentrated, but not crazy, because you're only getting rid of food debris and sort of lime scale and crap like that, you know. you're not like stripping
This unit has observed a
metal
marked
coatings
improvement
off of
in
things and
Agent
stuff like
Ibarra's
that, so you don't
hygiene
need like
regimen since the
insane
satellite was brought down.
levels of stuff. Because
He is
again,
shaving again
it would be too
and
dangerous
routinely
if you had
changes his
really
clothing.
strong stuff to put it
Final
down a drain.
update. Due to the deaths
So,
of every other squad member,
it's probably
Agent
more
Ibarra
concentrated
is
than
now a
normal, but I
full
suspect
agent.
it's not like
He is currently in the
super
cockpit.
crazy.
Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
But I don't know. Maybe it is, and I'm wrong. Or it's like way stronger than I think. Oh, we're going to go get that gun now as well, by the way, because we can do that. We'll also use the auto dock to get some more free heals. Because why not? Or not. Maybe we're capped out at 8 at the minute. But in here, essentially... Oh, there's a helmet. We'll have that. But in here, there is a locker over here with 11 lockpick. What do? We can't open it. We only have 2 lockpick. Well, actually a power switch hidden back here that I didn't know about until the other day when I looked up what was in here because I was just curious. So there you go. Rookie's reward. We now have a weapon. We're also going to put a point into melee weapons because we need extra damage, and we're going to put ourselves a point into hacking. And then from here, can we get the... I don't think we can actually get the perk we need, can we? No. So we need to get the serial killer perk at some point, so we will do that. What's a good perk? Explosives damage. We don't really need much here, to be honest. I mean, let's just go with bullet shield because it's a useful general perk, right? It's useful to just run around and take less damage and have more health. So, less healing, less chances for us to need to buy stuff. And thus run out of, well, or spend money. And we don't want to spend money because we're not allowed. So we're not going to do that. Again, if anyone wasn't here when I mentioned it, there's an achievement for completing the game without spending a single bit. Bits are the currency of the game, funnily enough. You're also Twitch's currency. So there you go. Bit of a weird coincidence, but there you go. Points into things that are not speech, unheard of. I know, Bob, it's crazy, isn't it? In this stream, I know it's wild, but it's the truth. Repair leaky pipe. Order Val to do a self-diagnostic cooked dinner. Bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe and hide the safe key with Val. Alright, well I guess we'll go talk to Val then, shall we? Decided to do different pick... Oh, that's... Okay. Well, actually, you know what? You know what? I was going to say that's an interesting and brave choice, but... Actually...
All these years and I still can't get my head around what
I think that might be a good thing.
Sacrificing
You see,
our whole team.
because...
And for what? What did our blood pay
with
for?
your slightly perfectionist nature, I think it would have been difficult, as it would be for anybody, to do the same thing 4 times with slight variations and not to some degree compare them as going, oh, well, I thought the water looked better on this one and this one had a little bit better on the whatever. So I think actually it might not be the worst thing in the
Glad to
world
see
to do
you up
different
and
ones, because
about.
I guess it leaves
And
less
not,
room for kind of like
Humans do.
picking them apart. But I suppose the problem is now you've got to decide which picture you're going to do, right?
Seems so. Better luck next
Have you
time,
already
I
got
guess.
some ideas? Are you sort of
You know, when
looking
I
now
first
at ones
learned
that you
some
might
of
try
the
and do, or
escape
are
routes made
you
away from the
you just
station,
kind of
I'd hoped.
playing it by ear at the minute?
I mean,
That, and I don't want to
I
try and
did
figure out the color schemes.
search for you,
I mean, that's
Commander.
fair, honestly, as well.
just
Yeah,
as soon as
fair
I was
enough.
able.
Are you going to try and find ones that are themed kind of like around the seasons you're already going to do that Bob Ross has already made? Or are you just kind of going to do the same thing as before, where you're going to say, well, I'll find one I like and then I'll just adapt it, like Bob likes us doing, you know? Or are you trying to
Might
find
be
like a
giving me
winter
more
scene
grace
that
than I
he's done?
deserve, but Either way, thank you.
Already
So
got
then,
2 I'm gonna do. Okay.
got
You have
a
to show me
balanced
later on
state of
which
affairs?
ones you're planning on doing.
Confirmed.
I'll have a look.
The commander
Both?
has received
Okay.
a full briefing on
Okay,
the
fair
following
enough.
topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift,
So you,
and Agent
I mean, I did
DeVries'
both last
survival.
time.
DeVries.
True, yeah.
Would have been better if she joined the dead.
Yeah, no, okay, that's fair.
I figured she'd done just that until I got
You're
the
right.
alert that she brought down the Earth
I'm interested to see which ones
If
you've
she's ever
you've
lied
picked
to,
out that you're going to try and do.
Use the information on that
I think the
alert to
first one you
stabilize
picked, the
Rift
first scene was
and
actually
destroy
quite good.
Arcadia.
So, if
She's one of us, Commander. It's our
people don't know
responsibility
the
to stop her.
context of this, but if you've seen the picture on Twitter anyway, I think you'll be pretty impressed. But Oreo's been doing some artwork for some of her friends as part of a Christmas thing, where she's doing some artwork and like physical artwork. She's actually painting some stuff, and she's been working on that and kind of following the teachings of the almighty Bob Ross.
You always give
And
favor a
I've just
swift
been sitting in
comeuppance.
VC and
She's
watching her
gonna
do it.
ground
It's
it.
actually been
But as
quite
part of her
interesting.
original
So
undercover
but it's also a bit of an
mission, DeVries was
undertaking
inserted
because
at
there's
the
what
Fox
3
relay
weeks till
station on
Christmas,
Paradise Island.
and she's got
She'll
like
follow
5
protocol,
paintings to do.
establish a safe room there.
So it's a
Wager
lot
that's where
of
we'll find
you know, a
clues
lot
as
of
to her
work on
present
that.
plans and whereabouts.
But you know what? I think it's a very brave undertaking. It's also pretty damn cool. So fair play to you.
From your lips written
Watching
into
Nox
law.
is like a
Just to be
dream.
clear,
Makes me
I'm not
proud
saying
to know
stroll
his
up to the
team.
Vox station and
It's
knock nice.
he's pretty fair and never
Vox is
mean. So
highly
come like the
restricted, heavily
YouTube
defended.
stream.
It'd be a death sentence.
Oh
We
Bob.
might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can.
Oh Bob.
The satellite alert pinged DeVries'
Thank you for
tracker
your
in town.
little
We were
limerick there.
fair. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now.
But yeah,
it seems a
drop a
better
like
place
on
to
the
start
YouTube
than a
stream if you
subteam
haven't
detective
already. If you're in there
communications
already and you're hanging out and vibing, or if you're here in the Twitch stream and you go, you know what? Let's check out what's going on the other platform. Why not? It's free. It takes like 5 seconds. And to make it even easier for you all, there's literally a link at the top of the stream. They aren't I nice? I've even done the legwork for you there. I've even already made the link for you.
Records indicate that lockboxes,
But Bob's
such
right. Go
as
drop a like on the
two
YouTube stream.
housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling
We will be taking a quick
operation.
break in just a few
Special
minutes, just so
lockbox
everybody knows,
keys
because we are
needed
getting to
open
that
them.
point.
After
Thank you, Bob, for the
discovering
exclamation mark
first
YT as well, making it even easier
Agent
for everybody.
Ibarra
Thank you.
installed this dispenser to house additional
They actually don't take me
lockboxes, which
that
may be
long.
located throughout the colony.
True.
Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser
The
is
first one you
currently
did take a
inoperable.
little longer, but then you
Agent
also
Ibarra
restarted partway
deprioritized
through,
its
and it was the
repair in
first
order to
one.
focus
So I
on
think now you've
rescuing
done
you,
one, you'll
Commander.
probably speed up with the others because you have a little bit more of that, you know,
Tampering may result in damage to the
a little bit more
container's
experience
contents,
again, so you're ready to
theorizing.
go.
Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Nice. Thanks, Val. That'll save me some time.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which
Oh,
you
this
may
is the
find
acid
useful
thing,
in the
isn't it?
discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Cysty pigs are good at disappearing bodies too, just saying.
Cystipigs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is
Now one there.
recommended.
Thank you, Bob.
Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Any idea where I can find these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony.
Well, we aren't getting any
Please
from
be on the
vendors now,
lookout
are
for
we?
Any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Yay.
Congratulations on... Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts. This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
Well, I guess we can't... Said Val had the key, but... Oh well. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Let's go to Paradise Island, shall we? Yay! I'm sure it'll be all kinds of paradise down there and won't be full of terrible creatures that are going to rip us limb from limb until we're just a mess on the floor. And our entrails are strewn out all over the place. That would definitely won't happen, right? We should change armor as well, shouldn't we? Should we put the hibernation suit on? Here we go. Look at us now. We've gone back to Outer Worlds 1. Crazy. Yeah, in 1 minute 30, we'll go for a quick break. Just a 3-minute break. The Twitch ads will play for everybody there, and then it'll give everyone a chance to have a quick stretch and a quick drink if you need it. Some of you might need a stretch anyway if you've already been nomming on some Thanksgiving food. You might need a quick little stretch just to, you know, give yourself a bit of room in the old stomach. What we got in here? Anything? Yeah, there's an elevator. Right, I'm going to learn my lessons from the Vox relay this time. In that we're not going to let it drop and crush an entire town. That would be bad. We're not going to do that. Bob hasn't said hi back. Unbelievable, Bob. How could you do this?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox station.
I don't know what you're looking at, Niles, mate. There's a wall behind us, you knob.
Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot.
You see that in the sky, he says, while staring at a wall. Nice one.
Less chance of us getting shot while picking up.
What an absolute unit.
At the risk of sounding glib,
SMH, Bob. You didn't say hi back, Bob. You were supposed to say hi back.
Nominally.
can't say the same for the trooper.
Unbelievable. Really, should I check out these, like, wrecks? No. Strange fact Thursday, there are more planes in the ocean than there are ships in the sky. Like and subscribe for more amazing facts no one could have imagined to be true. Wow! That's a crazy fact, Bob. Come to think of it, I'd never seen an aircraft carrier flying in the sky. That's a good point. What a fact that is. Alright. We're going to go to the BRB. I'm going to put some lo-fi on real quick. And I'll be back in just a minute. BRB, everybody. Back in 3 minutes and we'll carry on. Like the stream. Subscribe. Follow on Twitch. Yeah. Have fun. Welcome back, everybody. I'm back again. I was juggling phones and the fact thing. Well, what do you mean you don't have a... What do you mean, Bob? You didn't buy an entirely separate PC just to set up and watch the stream in the background? You're a disgrace. Fake fan. You're all good, Bob. Don't worry. Don't you worry, Bob. You're all right. Okay, let's carry on. Welcome in, Tugboat, as well, on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate the nice message the other day on my YouTube post. I don't know, I guess you just call them posts, right? Also, might as well start using our little rifle here, because we do need to get kills with it. So, let's do that. Oh, it's like a pulse rifle thing.
Emergency protocols ready.
Interesting.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I don't want that on either. No. Give me time dilation. Right. Guys are awesome. Keep being awesome. Go. Already number 2 chatter. Clueless. Oh, it's because you and Bob, I think, are the only two who've been talking. The YouTube stream is a place where many lurkers reside, I believe. Well, I guess it's the same as Twitch, but
Welcome to
people be lurking, you know.
Now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. You've heard of us, I take it.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like
Also,
from
happy
cereals?
Thanksgiving.
I
Yeah.
thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction.
Happy Thanksgiving to all that celebrate,
Any
of
folk native
course.
to this place sure wouldn't have ever
Unless
heard
you're,
you.
you know,
End of the day, we
not
let
from
most
America like
anybody
me.
in.
It's just Thursday.
Bottom lines, all we care about
Just
is
a
our
regular
bottom
Thursday
line.
for us.
That'll be
Although it's
all.
Black Friday
Unless you got
tomorrow,
any
which is
questions
kind of
before
nice
you're
because
on
it's
your
an
way.
excuse for us to spend copious amounts of money on tat we'll never use again. But there you go.
As I've never
Who
heard
knows?
of
Maybe
her,
I'll
can't
find
say
some
I can.
killer deals for the Christmas
like
stream, and
Mr.
I'll be
Milver Street
tempted to
knows
spend
everybody,
even
though.
more
Probably ask him.
irresponsible money
Anything
on
else?
Pokemon products to open live on stream. That would be good. Is it normal to get shot at by auto mechanicals on the way to town, or are we just special?
On the way from the
It was
landing
my
pad?
winning personality,
Got a
that's
convoy
why.
out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Noxia should buy a VTuber model. That's expensive though, you know? That's the only problem. I'd previously looked into it a number of years ago, but it's very expensive. And unfortunately, as someone who doesn't possess vast amount of money, it is something that's just more difficult to do / justify, you know? It's like it's kind of the sad reality of it is like a lot of stuff to get it made by people is expensive. It's like emotes as well, where sort of people all the time will go, "Oh, I've got this idea for a cool emote," and it's like, "That's great, but unfortunately it costs a lot of money, so I can't." And I just kind of have to put things off.
Damnation.
It's
friend
it's
on
kind
that
of one of those
detail.
things where streaming's both
always
like,
carried
depending on the
this,
way you go about it, it can be very
keepsake.
expensive, you know.
You didn't happen
So you
to
gotta
find
like
it, did
balance
you?
it up a lot of the time based upon stuff like that. Because I guess technically, if you want to split hairs, it is you know, it's
Well,
considered
never
a
too late to
business as
start.
well. So
Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them protectorate drones
Yeah.
been a serious menace of late.
Christmas
For
stream
Trooper Faulkner
hype,
shot
I know,
with you.
right?
You find a way
I'm
to put a
very
stop to
excited
them.
about the Christmas
There's a
stream.
bounty for it.
I think it's going to be wonderful. So yeah, we are doing a Christmas stream. For
Bounty
those
terminal's
who
out
don't
next to
know,
the
haven't
jail,
heard,
across from the
or
bar. Just down the lane here a spell.
are new,
You get to town
we are
hall,
doing a
you pass
Christmas
me.
stream this year. It's going to be on the 23rd of December.
Again, welcome
If you're wondering why,
the official new home of
it's
free
because
trade and
doing it
social
on
alliance
Christmas
only.
Eve and or Christmas Day, people are busy, and
Hey, what's the big
you know,
idea?
I want people to have a chance to come and hang out if they want to. So we're going to be doing it on the day before Christmas Eve. I will be taking a small break as well around that time. So come Christmas, I will after that stream, I'll take the rest of that week off. Because I don't often take breaks away from stream, so I'm going to take a little break there to refresh myself over Christmas and enjoy the festivities myself. So yeah. That's the
target audience here is people who want to forget their worries.
that's the crack with that.
And sometimes their names.
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct reports. Time for another performance review already.
However,
Apologies, I'm still applying the required
that
elbow
being
grease
mentioned,
to scour these surfaces.
when we
Just
do
like a
start
novice
next week's
facility
stream,
sanitizer should.
which will be from Tuesday onwards, we will be switching over to Christmas lo-fi music, and it'll be the return of the famous Christmas PNG.
Many
So
thanks for the
we will be
validation.
breaking out
I
the
don't suppose you
Christmas
can spread the
Christmas
word of my
knocks again.
competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet
We'll
another
also be
demotion.
having
This meritocratic society is
the
still so
classic
foreign,
stream
the
Christmas
workplace
tree back on
skullduggery,
the overlay as well,
prioritizing of self
which
over
I know
community,
everybody
the
loves.
Excessively colorful nutrition.
It's nothing special, just in case someone's. It's literally just a, it's literally
It
just a
surely
shit
is.
PNG
There
of
was
a
a
Christmas
drone
tree that I have
operator right
slapped
here
on
in
the side of the
Fairfield.
screen.
Gave nigh on 50 years
Thank you for all of the
service at my terminal before Auntie showed us
don't
the
even know what you
wonders
call
of
them, the heart
consumerism.
emote
Never even
things on
heard the
YouTube.
phrase job
Thanks for that.
security up until a month ago, but it seems
Gonna
I
wear your
lack
finger
it.
out clicking the mouse that
Barely
many
keep
times,
up with all
or I
these
guess, or
gumptious
button
sorts.
if you're on mobile. Not much of a sprat race either. Well, I'm not much for the sprat race either.
Oh, wait, there's a sprat race? Are we expected to bring her
My
up?
first Nox
Never
Christmas.
mind.
It
I'll figure
is.
it out.
Christmas is a nice time in the stream. I do enjoy it. Christmas is my favorite time of year. Sadly, this year, of course, things might be a little different because of the nature of the way things are, but we shall see. Yeah.
Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this.
It is what it is, as they say. Actually, we might as well. We can't come in here, can we? We can't go in there and do anything, because if we need to do anything that involves spending money, then we've got problems.
Swear.
We do
I
need to
almost
speak to
had
this
it this
fella, though.
time. Everything all lined
But yeah,
up.
so it should be good.
Easy, Mark.
I'm looking
Look
forward
like
to
you've
it.
had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just
Again,
so you
23rd
can
of
understand my
December, that'll be our
situation?
special Christmas
I
stream.
had just the thing
Will it
to
be
get me a
5 hours?
fast-track promotion
Kind of
to
depends, I
lower
don't know,
middle
but there's some cool
management.
stuff
Now
in the
you-
works for
you
it.
seem like someone who knows a
So
good
be ready
deal
for
and
it.
wouldn't
Look
be
forward to
adverse
it, because
helping
it'll
me
be
out.
probably the most fun stream of the year. So
It's like this. I
it
agreed
in
to
mind.
meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is,
I'm rather
you been
excited
outside
about
of
it.
Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I
Thank you
know.
for being here, everybody,
Wasn't
as well.
before,
I
but
appreciate you guys hanging out.
mayhap they were just
Thank you
lulling
for
me into a
vibing.
false sense of complacency, so they can strike.
I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a Raptidon mating call. Want to hear it?
Not particularly.
Oh, okay. Never
Already
mind.
have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the
Can't imagine
prize
wearing a
of
suit and
lifetime.
tie in this kind of
You see, my
climate
partner
is
there unearthed
particularly
an
nice, right? I'd
unexploited
imagine this
protectorate
place is
technology.
particularly humid.
Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd
Maybe I'm wrong.
revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Sounds like a jerk. How'd you rope him in?
Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure.
I wouldn't mind having his tossball
Complete
card
rude. Didn't even
collection.
ask
I need
about
him for a
condition.
bloody
My
achievement.
Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
I'll help you out free of charge.
Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious.
Must say,
you
watching
ask
your
me.
channel is a lot more
Like,
fun
maybe
when
I
you
oughta end this here conversation.
here. So thanks for being here.
I have a few bits I can offer you.
What does that mean, Bob?
If it turns out a roaring success like it ought
Everything
to,
I do on
and
the
I
channel
get a
is
fat
live. So what do you
promotion,
mean? It's a
I
lot more
promise
fun when
I'll
I'm
see
here.
you
I'm
taken
always
care of
here.
later.
What do you mean?
Splendid.
I'm
Go party
rather
with Jackson
confused
Plum
by
up
this
at Spire
previous
Grove.
statement.
It's some kind of
What do you mean?
agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics.
Nice.
All right then.
We'll deal with that in a bit. What's in here? Yeah.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly,
Well, we don't have enough explosives or anything to open it, so we're not going to bother. I'm glad, Bob, that you think that by me being here in the stream it makes it a more enjoyable experience, because if it was just me silently playing games and people enjoyed that more, I'd be a little disappointed, I suppose.
And trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
I'm sure there's some people who think that, to be fair. There's probably almost certainly someone out there who feels that way. They'd rather I just played the game silently, but, you know. That's not why we watch things live, is it? It's for the interactiveness. Kind of hoping there'd be something useful hidden under there, but as it turns out, there is not. It's a bit unfortunate. I guess we're just going to continue on and go speak to the people we need to continue on with the main quest line stuff. And then we'll go running about in a bit. Oh, I just realised we can't complete one of the achievements on this run, can we? Or at least until after we finish the story. Because I think the pets in this game you have to get by buying them. And we aren't allowed to spend money. Which is disappointing. That cable was there for a reason. Try and parkour up there. I feel like if we had double jump, this would make this way easier, so we might come back here later on.
Stop that scrounging around.
I don't really know how we can... Okay, we just mantle. We might have to just do this with double jump so we can get the extra elevation. We'll come back there again at some point. Hello, troopers. Did I ever go in here before and have a snoop around? I don't think I ever did I? We just found something quest related. Maybe there's a toss ball card in here or something, you know? Any hidden cards? A nice little balcony, isn't it? Have a nice sit out here. Wouldn't be too bad. Steal some whiskey as well. Have a little tipple while you're out here, you know. Have a vibe. Nothing wrong with that. This stuff's here for a reason for us to climb on. They wouldn't put this here specifically in this kind of way if it wasn't for us to climb on top of it. The moments that you're not live are those, and those devoted ones that watch the screen until you appear again. I see. What you're saying is, Bob, is while the stream isn't live, you sit there on the offline screen every day when the schedule thing gets put up, waiting for the next stream. Is that what you're saying? I mean, if you wanted to do that, you could just watch the VODs. That would pass the time, rather than watching just the plain screen, wouldn't it? That'd be a good idea. You could do that. I feel like that probably wasn't a good thing for us to do, stealing the hollow emitter, but you never know. Maybe we'll find a use for it somewhere. I don't know what possible use we'll have for stealing a hollow emitter, but there you go. Who knows? Like we're walking in about to do a stealth kill or something. They're like sneaking in.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state
Must be nice to be able to take in the environment and not have every encounter be a potential boss fight. You know what? It really is. It's nice to wander around in the game and not just be waiting to die constantly. Quite handy, I've got to say.
In the week, I'm certain.
Certain.
Like the week prior and the week
That's
before
what
that.
it was before.
And
It was
press it for
walk around
side
corner,
wheels.
get shot at
Should
once.
apply to
Oh
join
look,
the
half my
order of the
health's gone. Oh,
Ascendant.
we're dead.
Difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your
So it's
soldiers'
nice not
constant,
having to worry about that and going, oh look, the enemies haven't immediately killed me.
Reminds me
Nice.
of my 2 old canids.
So it's quite nice in that
Those
regard.
Canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't
Again, if
want to
anyone
try
missed it,
Auntie's
basically we're
patience,
trying
do
100%
we?
the game. We've already done the very hard difficulty playthrough. I did that
Yes,
blind as my
I
first
thought
playthrough
not.
of the game.
Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs
And
looks
as at that
like,
point,
you
I have
will
nothing
both
to
of you
prove because I'm
cease
not
your
sitting here
foolish
saying we're going to do it all on very
immediately.
hard.
Do I make
We're now
myself
playing on
clear?
story mode difficulty, so the enemies are a joke.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook
Oh, there you
no
go. I
more
already proved myself as well by doing
And
the other
while you're
version, so you
at
can't be
it,
mad at me
you
either for
might
playing
want
on
to
a low
look into
difficulty.
your
Alright?
security situation,
Never said I was going to do it all on
I'm
super
not
high difficulty.
accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine.
Should have closed the
But
door
you're
then,
not
shouldn't
working
you?
for Moxie.
Mugs.
I'll give you that.
These people complaining at me for eavesdropping.
Moment, Carl.
Unbelievable.
When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be
Blind playthrough, he could totally see. I was
surprisingly good
blindfolded while I
point.
did it, yeah.
Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel.
Gonna be like controversy, like with those
matter
Monster
were a
Hunter
stranger to
playthroughs where
happen
someone said they
to
killed a
any one of
Latrion
us.
blindfolded, but they cheated.
Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before.
I used to play Monster Hunter on stream, actually. I think the VODs are all up here on YouTube, in the video section, probably from about 2 years ago. I did used to play Monster Hunter World on stream. I played it with Bevan mostly. Me and him went through, that was on stream anyway. I also played it a lot with Oreo, but did a lot of Monster Hunter World on stream for a while where we played through, is it just Master Rank? I think it was just Master Rank. Face cam or it never happened? What, the blind playthrough? I mean, well, I'm never going to do a face cam stream, Bob, so I don't have any plans to reveal my face ever, so.
The first rule of diplomacy is never
And
to
not
slight
because
a potential ally.
this is what I say about it as well. Not necessarily just because of like an anonymity thing, because I'm not really that worried about that, because no one knows who I am anyway. My thing is, it adds nothing to the stream if people have seen
To beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me,
who I am.
what do you
know?
desire of this
So I just kind of don't see like a point to doing it. Because I've seen it before where I'll be sat here in stream and someone will come in, they'll be like, oh, when are you doing a face reveal? And it's like, well, what purpose does it solve? It like adds or does nothing for the stream, you know? So I don't really, for me that is, of course. For some people, you know, go ahead and do it if you want to do so. But for me, it doesn't add anything, so.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat.
I would never do it.
Saw such a name amidst my perusal of
My
the
version of a
Decorate
face cam stream,
domicile
if I ever did it,
assignment
would be
records.
literally
The
with
record
my
is in
entire
its
face
favor.
covered.
You have my permission to
We did come up with an idea once that we said would be cool.
go-getter like yourself is
Me
more
and
ambitious
Oreo
goals
talked
on
about this
our
years
island.
ago. We said
Share
it'd be cool if I ever went to TwitchCon one day,
them together.
which I probably will never do, just to point that out. But and what I should do is wear the full like Nox mask. Get like find someone who's like a cosplayer type person to make a Nox mask and wear it the whole time. Be kind of cool.
Helping me shall result in our saving.
I was like, yeah,
dozens,
maybe I'll do that.
no,
I'll wear the mask.
hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Well, with a promise like that, figure the least I can do is listen.
And
Yeah.
may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat.
I'll say as well, I'm not sure if they're still here, but King of the Wizards came in yesterday as well and said that one of the reasons why they came into the stream was because I was playing War Thunder and also because they thought my PNG was really cool. And that was a nice little moment. That I was very happy to hear that. Always nice when someone goes, "Wow, I like your design. It's really cool."
About the process and
So,
where
thanks.
it is performed.
Appreciate it.
This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier.
Nox Mask IRL would be cool. Yeah.
Said information, but I have not heard
It wouldn't be
from her in
too
some
hard to
time.
make or anything either. It'd be relatively simple.
Consequently,
So,
I must presume the worst.
yeah, I was like, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Doing something like that.
Yes. One
But if I ever did any
additional word
IRL
of
appearance anywhere, then I would do that.
Good Commander
If I went to like a
shall not
convention
take
or
kindly
something.
to your working with me, though
People have seen
it
bits of me on
most
stream
worth
before.
burning
I mean, you've seen my hands on the hand cam streams. Not you, Bob. I don't think you've actually been there for one of those, to be fair, now I think about it. But I've done the hand cam streams before. The Nox knee has been on stream before as well, and the Nox thigh once. So some of my body parts have previously been on stream. That was during the summer while I was on vacation when I did the chicken sandwich / donut eating stream with Oreo. Otherwise known as Miss Cow, of course. I know bits of you. No, not like that, Bob. All right. That's for the premium members anyway. Joking. Could never do that. But yeah, no, so yeah, various different body parts from me have appeared on stream over the years. As I say, I think my foot's been on stream once before, or there's a picture on Twitter somewhere of with one of my feet in, which I'm pretty sure Forks always keeps banging on about feet reveal. And I always say that I'll do a foot reveal when I hit Twitch partner, so never. So yeah. What are we supposed to be doing? What does he want us to do? Journal. Look at the mental refreshment information. I'll go there and do that in a bit. Buy keys to unlock the lockbox. We'll do that at some point. Meet Jackson Plum in Spire Grove. Alright, we got loads to do. We just do all this now? Let's go to Spire Grove, shall we? Yeah. Alright then. We also do need to do loads of side quests because we do need to hit max level, so we'll go do that. And we're also looking for collectibles here as well.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance.
Oh, this is just telling us to buy stuff. We can't buy anything, Val. Stop telling me to buy. Stop telling me to buy bloody ammo. We're doing a no money run. An elaborate full reveal sold us TLC. Yeah. Yeah, no, I said that before, that if I ever hit partner on Twitch, I would do an official foot reveal. There you go. Foot pigs. That was what was promised about 2 years ago, and I think we're actually further away from that goal than we were when I promised it. So we're not really making much headway on that one.
I know I've been pushing to find a freeze, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but voided. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island.
Oh, this is his thingy quest. We need to do that anyway.
Never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him. Not sure he'd still consider me. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live after I've recovered too small.
We've already done this conversation before.
We worked often than not. Our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia, anyway. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed. Westport's.
Yeah, we need to go do his quest at some point because we do need to complete them all. So. Also means we've got to be a little careful about the way that we do things so that we don't accidentally miss any via unfortunate... what should we call it? Unfortunate story actions that result in people dying before we have the chance to complete them. That's probably the best way to put it. Because yes, some of the companions can die. And or abandon you if you make the wrong choices. And we don't want that, because that would be very bad, considering we're trying to get all the companion quests done. So yeah. I'll actually go over there as well, because I think that might be the house we need to go to about these scientific journals that we're supposed to be finding here. So we'll keep that in mind. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us. Once we get the ability to double jump, that will also change a lot of things for us, because we'll be able to parkour much more. Actually, maybe this is the house. Get some freebies. Why not? Place looks pretty abandoned, innit? It doesn't look like anyone's going to need this stuff anytime soon now, does it? Yeah, it must just be loot caches, actually. Like, nothing here. And a mag pick, which is kind of useful. Alright, there ain't nothing here. Just need a once-off spectacle to draw in fresh meat. I mean, community members. You could say that, Bob. I've always struggled with bringing in new community members, so I don't know. It's always been one of the difficult parts for me about stream stuff. I think to some degree it's probably I'm just more of a divisive personality than most people. And so, you know, not as many people naturally just like me as other people, which is fine. It is vaguely limiting when it comes to that side of things. This must be the person, but I'm guessing then that this is not the... They don't have any here, which I thought they did. So. Alright, we'll leave here then. That was pointless. Let's go... We're going to go all the way back here, don't we? Unless we can't go that way, because it may be that that was where the elevator was and we're locked out from going there. What? You divisive? Never? Well, I don't really think I am necessarily, but... I like to say, Bob, that I don't think I'm particularly divisive when it comes to things. I think I just say the truth that not a lot of people like hearing on the internet. Not about, like, controversial things, but I think there's a lot of things that people just kind of glaze over and fail to actually take into account with a lot of things, and I think I just kind of speak more of that than a lot of people want to actually hear. No. That was kind of annoying. Oh, this is that place with a million wasps in, isn't it?
Engaging combat protocols.
I don't like the fact that we don't have to break our ADS so that we can reload with this thing. Kind of nice. If anyone remembers when I did the first playthrough on this, how much of a pain that was to get through all these enemies, that'll show you exactly what the difference story mode makes. When I did this the first time, it wasn't necessarily hard, but because of the amount of enemies, it took a couple of attempts because we just kept getting swarmed and had no healing. There you go. I don't know how this works with this weapon, like, leveling up, necessarily. Oh, it's level 3. There you go. Mods. So I think we have to get it to, like, level 30. That's what we need to do. We have to max level it, so... We'll make sure to keep using it so that it hopefully picks up enough XP to get to the maximum level. I guess. Yeah, I don't know, but I think, honestly, I'm too honest for a lot of people when it comes to the internet, genuinely. I think that's part of things for me. Maybe I'm wrong, though, but that's my 2 cents on it, anyway. I think that's part of the reason why sometimes people have a problem with me. Be nice to open that, but we can't. Aww. There might have been some free loot in there. Oh well. Onwards to kill more things. Very different experience, yeah. Significantly different experience playing this game on this difficulty. gun's not too bad, actually, I've got to say. Albeit every gun's going to seem good on this difficulty, but still. Oh, this is the crab tower. Okay, we'll go down there as well, because this actually gives us more towards an achievement for killing the crabs. So we need to do that. The juvenile ones are the ones I need to murder. The baby crabs. We need to butcher them all. Let's go and kill some baby crabs. And big crabs.
And the emergency protocol syringes prime.
Yeah, this is significantly easier than the last time we did this. The thing I don't know with this as well is whether I specifically need to be the one who does the damage or if it counts if my companions kill stuff. Because I'll always try and get the kills off them, but I don't know if it actually makes a difference or not. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. By a pair of legs coming from the crabble's mouth parts. It looks like the crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Ooh. I've been eaten by a giant crab. That's not very nice, is it? No issue with being labeled as divisive as long as the reason is that you don't compromise to suit their narratives. I like being known as someone who has integrity. Feel like that makes people leave because they can't take it. I don't see that as a loss. Me neither. In the sense that, yeah, if people just kind of I don't know, don't like the fact that I'm a normal thinking person for myself, then I mean that's their problem, to be honest. How I see it. And also the thing is as well, like I think people in the stream probably need to realize that like people get ribbed about stuff a lot of the time, and if they can't take that, then they're probably in the wrong place. Like I'll give you an example of this. I actually found this out yesterday because I was genuinely curious about this. You remember me and Bowl joked about this the other day about the person who came in and said about Outer Worlds 2, and they said, "Oh, Outer Worlds, is the game any good?" And I said. And they said, I want to find out if I've wasted my money. I've already bought it, but I've never played it. How is it? And I said, kind of like, well, watch the VODs if you want to find out. And they said, well, I don't want to get it spoiled. So I said, we'll play the game. Right? Bit of a stupid thing to say. If you already own the game and you want to know how it is, why don't you just play it? Which we pointed out to them. And we were memeing about. That was also the same person who came in and said the shit about how they enjoyed watching marbles but didn't like participating, even though the whole point is it was a participation game. And that if people didn't participate in marbles, then there isn't going to be any marbles, because if people don't play it, then there's no point, you know, doing it as a stream. So every once in a while they'd come in and say something that was like a kind of a stupid take, and we would laugh about it and kind of meme about it on them. This person had been around since, I think, 2021, so they've been around a number of years. I actually found out yesterday because I was curious because I hadn't seen them for a while, and I have a thing with Mix It Up where you can see the last time people came into stream, and I was like, oh, when was that? I remember talking to him not that long ago, and I looked it up and I found out they'd unfollowed the channel. So it's like, if you can't take a joke by saying something quite literally fucking stupid and people laugh about it and go, haha, that's a dumb thing to say, and you get offended and decide that you're going to unfollow after 4 years or whatever, I'm sorry, but you're not going to be considered a great loss. We're not going to be sitting here going, oh no, I'm so unhappy that guy left. Like, if you can't vibe with everything else that goes on in the stream, then don't spend time here. Needless to mention, of course, that the person essentially just used to whinge about ads constantly and moan about Twitch's experience of watching, as well as constantly ask for stuff that was not going to happen, nor did they ever contribute anything to. You know, they were kind of the type of person who constantly wanted everybody to spend loads of money on things, but also wouldn't contribute anything themselves towards anything. Not that you have to, but it's a bit rich for someone to constantly keep going banging on about shit like that and, like, kind of, you know, doing that if they're not willing to do anything for themselves, right? They just want everybody else to fund everything for them so they get nice things and they didn't care about anything for doing it themselves. And it's just like, I don't know. I wonder if people look at that and they're like, oh, I bet you'll miss me. It's like, no, I won't. maybe that's not the best thing to say. Like, my bad, but I won't. If you're going to be someone who's just like, I don't know, never really gels properly with the community, then chances are you probably won't be missed all that much if you leave, or we won't notice. That's just the reality of it, right? A lot of the people who are like big losses here are the people who really gel well with the community and actually get involved, talk to people, and, you know, do that type of thing. Because it's a large impact if someone like that ever disappears. People lack self-awareness. Dude, people lack self-awareness and people lack fucking common sense. That's the other thing as well. People massively lack common sense. If people thought about, like with that person, for example, I'm not going to name them because, you know, I don't believe in doing that. They've already been memed on enough in the stream, let alone me memeing on them now thereafter, being part of it. Not that it would matter because, of course, say they're never coming back, but when it comes to it, it's like, if people used a little bit of common sense and thought about what they were going to say before they said it, then a lot of the time, they might not need to ask certain questions or do certain things that make them look stupid. Right? Because again, think about it for a second, like with that Outer Worlds thing that I was talking about. If that person just went, well, I don't know what the game's like. Streamer's playing it and he's kind of gone, well, I like it, but I don't know if you'll like it because I don't know what type of games you enjoy. Maybe I should just play it myself. But instead they were all funny about when I said, you know, and it's not an unreasonable thing to say, if you want to see how the first game was, watch the VODs. I streamed it for like a month straight. Watch the VODs. And then when they just kind of came back with like, oh, but I don't want spoilers. And it's like, well, I don't fucking know that, do I? Why don't you just fucking figure it out for yourself? Be a big boy, think about it for yourself for 2 seconds, and then we won't have to have this stupid conversation, will we? Use your brain, for fuck's sake. If you don't want it spoiled, play the game. You own it. Play the fucking game. Jeez, man. It's like, it doesn't take much thought sometimes. It's like, fuck me. What are we doing? Well, I own the game and I want to find out if it's good. What should I do to figure this out? Oh, I don't know. Like, fucking Christ. Like, I don't have the mental capacity to want to lose brain cells now talking about stuff like that anymore. You know? I just find it annoying more than anything these days, just having to kind of like talk about stuff like that that's just mind-numbingly obvious, but people don't think about. Ban the bot. There's loads of those appearing recently, isn't there? Loads of bots. But I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm just more cynical than I ever used to be, but like I just don't. I don't know.
Confronting threat.
Like, I just want to come on here, play my games, vibe, and enjoy what I'm doing. I don't want to have to constantly answer stupid questions from people that don't think for themselves. Which, if someone says something a bit silly, then, you know, whatever. But, like, if you just constantly do it, and all you do is just say, like, the stupidest take anyone's ever heard, I don't really know what to tell you. Like, as I say, when I explain to the person that Marbles on Stream is a game that requires people to participate, because the whole point is that you literally click one button, the marbles then race, and that is the game. It's very simple, it's very easy, and it's fun. It's fun watching the marbles race, and you have the competition, and I did the commentary, and we did all that stuff. Like, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that if people don't want to play it, like they did, where they used to watch but didn't get involved, in a community participation game, and there's no community participation, the game's not going to survive as something we stream. And then if they're going to keep, as they did, mentioning it all the time about, what about marbles? It's like, we can't do marbles anymore. You know? Like, we can't do marbles if people don't want to play marbles. So, I don't know. Sometimes I think people need to just, like, think about what they say before they say it, because their argument slash point is a lot less big brain than they probably think it is. Now, their argument wouldn't effectively have worked if they were talking about someone who is a rather large streamer that gets tons and tons and tons of people that play marbles all the time. But of course, the reality is, I'm not that. Nor have I ever been. At my peak when I was doing marbles, we used to get about 10 to 15 people would play, I would say. Most of the time. That's kind of like the peak of where we got to with marbles. Now, if you've got that amount of people playing, great. You can do that. You can just watch and it's not a problem. The issue is, when you don't, which a lot of the time we didn't, you can't run a community game with no community playing. You know? It's like going, we're going to play a sports match, but we haven't got any people to play the sport. So we're all just going to sit in the stands and watch as nobody does anything on the field. Like, well, there ain't no sport if you ain't got any people playing it, is there?
Loyal subject, la la la.
There's a bit of a crackhead.
How are you, El? How are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2.
You a streamer, you serve us. Now will I like this chocolate I bought? Tell me how it tastes without spoiling it for me. Do you like chocolate, Bob? Bob, even? That's my question to you. Do you like chocolate? Then you'll probably like it if it's chocolate. If you don't like chocolate, you won't like it. Not that you need me to point that out to you, but of course maybe that person did. I don't know.
What?
But believe it or not, I'm not psychic. So I don't know, man. I just
potatoes.
Stuff like that I just don't understand. I'd say that person had been around since like 2021, I think, as well. 2022. They've been around a long time. And it's just like I don't know, man. If you're not cognizant enough to realize that, like, by asking someone like that, it's just kind of a dumb question, and when it gets pointed out to you that it's a bit of a stupid question and we laugh about it, you get mad. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe go hang out somewhere else where you can simp for people and do whatever you want to do. White knight away and everyone's going to tell you that it was the best, most well thought out question anyone's ever been asked before. But unfortunately, I'm not the type of person to do that. I'm the type of person who is brutally honest to a T. So if someone says something stupid, you're probably going to find out about it. Never used to do that. But then after a while I realized that if you didn't do that, people just constantly did it and it got quite annoying. That and the other thing is, if you're just nice to people for the sake of it without warranting it, people just take advantage, which is another thing. Which I, you know, stops doing. But these days, when it comes to, like, niceties towards people, generally I'll give them out to people who give it to me first, but before that I won't just go out of my way to do anything particularly nice for people anymore. Online people, I mean, in that regard.
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are engaging.
If people give me a reason to do stuff, you know, to be nice to them, then sure. But Like you, Bob, you're a good example of that. You're someone who, the way that you went about things when you first joined the community and whatnot, you kind of instantly clicked here. We instantly hit it off, both here between you and me as the streamer and a viewer, and also with a lot of the rest of the community when you used to talk to everybody, which is a big thing. People don't seem to realize this, but it's one of the strangest things on Twitch that you notice is people talk about like community integration. When people don't attempt to integrate into the community, they're never quite going to feel like they fit in as much as other people, right? Well, with what you did, Bob, is you started talking to other people in the chat. I'd say 90% of people on Twitch probably talk to the streamer and nobody else in any chats. If you talk to the other people who are already in the stream, you tend to integrate better into the community, and thus it kind of goes a bit more, you know, successfully for you and whatever. And in your case, Bob, that's part of the reason why you kind of got off to a good start, funnily enough. Same with Bowl and people like that. The people who've done really well in this chat over the years are the people who generally tend to integrate well by getting involved in the community and not just talking to me and only me, you know? Not that that's a bad thing, but like it's one of those things where if people really want to become part of the community and kind of really click quickly, it's kind of a key to success is get involved with the community as well, not just with the streamer. And I think people kind of, I don't know, they either overlook or they forget it and they just don't do it a lot of the time. Which I think sometimes just comes from the fact that many people on Twitch are there for purely for the reason of watching something and talking to only the streamer, and they don't care about anybody else. I don't know. Message was deleted. Yeah, I banned the bot. It was just one of those bigfollows.com type bots, you know. Always makes me a little sad because I see it and it'll be like, first time chatter, and I'm like, oh, new person. Nope. Not indeed a new person. In this case as well, I think it was equally tragic because I think it's the only message that's come in since the BRB nearly an hour ago. So Twitch is very quiet today, as it has been the entire week, to be honest. You take one day off to go and deal with your own mental health, and your stream dies overnight. Nah, it'll come back. Just obviously in the... Well, it's also Thanksgiving as well, so people are going to be busy today, so I'm not surprised that it's a quiet night. But YouTube seems kind of popping today, though, Bob. You foster in that YouTube community, mate. It's going strong, you know?
Oh, Lucy. I don't suppose you know anything about
Waiting for my moment.
medicine,
It's a rite of passage to be called out. I don't think you ever will, Bob, because the thing is, like...
So, it seems as
I don't know. Maybe this is a bad thing. This is the thing, Bob, right? People like you, in the sense of the way that you integrated in that, get a lot of goodwill and a lot of respect very quickly. So the way that I go about dealing with someone like you compared to someone who I have no rapport with whatsoever is going to be very different, right? So if you came up and said something that was a bit questionable, I might go, all right, Bob, let's just, you know, just be careful. You've been here a while, Bob. You know what we're like. Let's just, you know. Or sometimes I might even let it slide. Versus someone else, if someone random came in and said something, I'd probably be like, shut the fuck up, bruv.
Yeah.
You know?
I brought a box from that fancy
And it'd be more of an
shop in
issue.
town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she
But I
smelled
think a lot of it,
so
what
I
it comes
figured
down to with community building is a lot of the community building. Some of it comes down to the streamer, but I think a lot of it comes down to the inter-community
I guess I was wrong.
interactions as well.
Get up.
And, you know,
Crabbles, they mean the world to
that's a
us.
big thing.
We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies.
Here to inflate it a little here too. Well, I appreciate it, Bob. It's nice to have it.
I promise. I
Nice to
swear
have
on
it
every
moving,
precious
I
egg
guess.
we've got growing in our incubator,
Kind of depends on the day
any
as well,
help
though,
you can
right?
offer
Like,
is more than I've been able to do
good
for her
example
so
was
far.
yesterday's stream for a while. Like for a good chunk of yesterday's stream, it was me and Bowl talking for like, I don't know. I'll use a trauma kit. I don't know. Hour, 2 hours. It's just me and Bowl having a chat. And then a couple of people came in here and there and had a little chat for a little bit. But it was a pretty quiet stream yesterday, all in all.
I can hardly believe my lamps.
But it was significantly easier and significantly better because we were just vibing and
to pay you with, but this
having a fun time, right? Talking about stuff. But when it comes to like the stream itself. If I'm sat there and I'm playing War Thunder, and that's a different situation where I spend an hour just chatting to myself, it really sucks the life out of you playing games on stream. At least for me. I know some people can do it a lot easier than me, but for me it really sucks the life out of you, you know? Like, I'm kind of one of those people who... Part of the reason why I enjoy the stream stuff is because of the interaction with people, because of vibing and sharing things that we're doing together, whether it be a challenge or spading something or whatever. And when you end up having a day where you go a couple of hours just chatting to yourself, it gets pretty boring sometimes. So it's like, it's one of those things, right, where it's like people being in and interacting in stream is kind of the lifeblood of a stream. And it's like, while I appreciate all the lurks and things like that, you know, I never underappreciate a lurk. It's... Sometimes you just want someone to talk to you, you know? To kind of like get things going. Because it can be a lonely game sometimes. And, you know, I've had plenty of streams over the years where I've sat talking to myself for hours and hours and hours. And sometimes I can do it if I'm engaged in the game or whatever I'm doing. And then sometimes it's just... I just don't want to. And I just end the stream early, you know? Kind of depends on the day. Appreciate that? Yeah. Well, you're a big part of the community now, Bob. I know you haven't been around all that long, but you... As I say, you... This is a good way to describe it. Think of that person that I was talking about earlier who said the silly thing and we were laughing about. That person. You did more in less than 6 months than that person had done in nearly 4 years as far as integrating and being part of the community. And you did that in less than 6 months. And for some of that 6 months, I was gone because I went on vacation. And you've been gone yourself at times, Bob, because you've been having your own stuff going on. That says a lot. It shows that that's the blueprint. What you did of getting involved, you know? If you really want to become like a real part of someone's community, is get involved with the stuff going on and get involved with the people. Obviously, you got to have some natural gel with the streamer as well, right? You can't just... If you're a complete opposite person, it's probably never going to work out quite as well, but... If you have some kind of general memorable thing that you do, then you're probably going to work out fairly well in that regard. I guess we'll run this full loop and then we'll come back up here again. I don't know. I kind of want to go and discover all the buildings because I want to find these scientific journal things, but... In fact, I think I'll chat here for a bit, much less delay. Yeah, no problem, man. Hey, it looks good for the stream as well, doesn't it? Padding out the Twitch chat. Interaction is key. It is. A lot of small streamers get very disheartened because of a lack of interaction in their streams. Like, many people start out, they stay at one viewer or, you know, that kind of category, pre-affiliate for years. And they just never get anything going for themselves. And a lot of people end up just giving up because, you know, it isn't meant to be. And I think there's a lot more that goes into this, so don't kind of think about it any more than it is, but just take it at face value. For a lot of those people, it can also be quite disheartening to see people who have never streamed before start streaming and have 100+ viewers just snap at the fingers, you know? Now, there's a lot of stuff that goes into a lot of that normally, like the fact that the person sometimes comes from somewhere else, or has spent a long time building stuff for years on other platforms and then randomly starts streaming somewhere else or whatever. But for a lot of people, it can be quite disheartening to see people who effectively have zero experience just start out and do 100 times better than someone's been doing for years by, you know, trying to work hard and do things. So a lot of small streamers kind of get put off by things like that. And as I say, the interaction thing is probably a big one. Is if people are doing something because they want to share it with people and they want that interaction, they don't get it, then, you know, kind of why not just play the game on your own and enjoy it rather than streaming it, you know? Or the other thing is, why not just make a YouTube video? I guess would be the other example. Like if I was doing this and I did, you know, one of these streams and no one talked to me the entire time, right? And there was no form of interaction whatsoever. wouldn't it just make more sense for it to be a YouTube video instead? Like, or it would be more productive for me to have just done it as a YouTube video, because that's kind of the same thing as what it would be anyway, right? There's some interesting thoughts about stuff like that. I think it's why in a lot of cases people say about building up YouTubes and stuff alongside Twitches as channels, because it's also constant content that people can watch rather than only being able to watch when you're live, which is also a big thing. It's just if you're like me and you suck at making videos, then it just makes it more difficult, because I don't really know where to start with it half the time. Let me read your other message as well. Must say that's something I've always admired in streamers, being able to just talk and talk to no one sometimes. You have to get used to it. So I never used to be very good at it. I mean, my thing, I've said this before on stream, we're about to go to break as well, so if that happens in a minute, I'll pause. But my thing is I always used to just talk about what's going on in the game, which to me is boring. Some people find that interesting. Like if I'm explaining a strat that I'm playing out or a certain thing I'm doing, why I'm doing X thing, some people are fascinated by that. You know, if I was playing War Thunder and I was like, this is why I'm peeking this and I'm looking to take this fight first because this guy's got this amount of pen and he's more of a threat than this light tank over here is. And you do that. Some people love that shit, and then some people are just bored to tears by it. But like with me, I'm one of those people who, to actually sit there and just yap about that for hours is kind of boring. So I like having the interaction that's different. Like me and Bol were having a good chat about loads of stuff yesterday. We were talking about when I went on that US trip and all kinds of stuff. We were randomly bringing up going in foreign shops, and then I started talking about that stupid story of going in that Spencer's place that had a bunch of, you know, that was like a harmless store on the outside that you walk into, and it's like a, you know, it's got loads of sort of gifts in and things, and you think, oh, isn't it nice? And then you walk to the back and there's just a wall of fucking sex toys in there. And we were just chatting about that and joking about it for like, I don't know, half an hour. It was great. You get those interactions because of people being here and chatting with you, you know? And that's why people stream. And for me, it's like a big reason. And it's... you know, I'm going to go to break in a second. But just, like for me, even as someone who's done this for a number of years, it's disheartening when you have 2 hours where you talk to yourself. It just is. I mean, that's just the way it is, because maybe that's just the type of streaming style I have where I like interacting with people. But it is disheartening when you spend hours just yapping to yourself, and I can understand how people who are less experienced than myself at doing it don't like it all that much and kind of quit because of it. So I'm gonna go to BRB and then I'll read your other message, alright, Bob? So I'll be back in just a sec. Also, just to say on that again, what I'm not saying in that is I'm not shitting on lurkers and complaining about lurkers, just to be clear, because I know what people on the internet are like. They'll go, oh, well, you hate lurkers then? No, lurkers are great. They're the lifeblood of Twitch. But also at the same time, to make a stream successful, you need the right amount of mix of talkers and lurkers to make a successful community. You can't build an entire community on lurkers, necessarily, unless you're a particular type of person who's incredible at talking. In which case, by that point, you're not going to have a huge amount of lurkers anyway, because people are going to want to engage with you. So, you know what I mean, though. So I'm not discounting lurkers when I say that, just to point that out, because I know that's what some people will take from that, because they're a little bit, you know, they just like divisive opinions. But lurkers are great. I appreciate lurkers very much, and lurkers have done a lot for my channel. But you can't underestimate the value of talkers in the stream. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm back. Let me, always have that feeling like I don't want to be the guy who thinks like he's being funny, but then I'm like, I'm not. Like with Shaggy, I don't know them, but I thought I'd do a little stealing the goal, etc. Kind of risky, but yeah, it's, as long as it's not overstepping. Yeah, no, it's easy to find like the limits with things, especially with certain people. Shags is always a bit of a memer in the chat. He's been around for a long time, and I've always had a good. Me and Shags have always kind of memed about a lot of stuff. He's a good one. So people like that are always kind of easy to vibe with.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah.
Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't
Yeah,
know you come in.
I'm
focused something fierce
I don't know.
on
It's
my current
a
project.
stream's dynamic is very different depending on what happens, you know.
Well, aren't you the
And
observant one?
if a stream
Yes,
is very
crab
busy,
leg.
the other thing as well, and this
I'm
is
more
an
than happy to
important
tell
thing,
you all the
and
details
this is
of
just
my
kind of a
project,
psychological
since
thing.
you asked.
And I can guarantee you of this, absolutely guarantee you, and there's many anecdotal pieces of evidence of stuff that's happened that proves this. When you say you were looking for a stream, you wanted to watch Skyrim, right? And you see that there's 500 people watching Skyrim right now. So there's like, I don't know, say 20 streamers. One of them has 450 viewers, and the other X amount of streamers, 19, 18, however many streamers there are in this case. Because some of them will be foreign languages and things like that. Split the other 50 viewers between them. So you're like, well, you know what, I'll dodge the big one. I'll go into one of the small streams and I'll try someone new out. And you go in there and watch. Inherently, if nobody is talking, most people are unlikely to start talking themselves. Because a lot of people don't want the responsibility that comes from essentially carrying an entire conversation when nothing is happening in the chat. So when a stream is very quiet, it also tends to kind of like promote more people to not talk rather than talk because there's nothing going on. Especially new people, I mean, in that regard. So a lot of older people who've been around in the stream for a while will probably come in and have a chat. But, you know, like if a stream is very quiet, it's unlikely that new people are going to come in and go, oh, wow. Because psychologically, to some part, people are going to go, I wonder why people aren't talking. And then they'll just kind of leave, you know, in a lot of cases. And there's probably a lot of streams that people have gone into that actually would have been a great fit for them, but they didn't stick around long enough to vibe with them, you know.
I'll make sure you get one of the very
They say
first
something like,
travel-based skip
I think
drives.
it's on average with Twitch, you've got 30 seconds to grab someone's attention, something like that. Yeah. Something along those lines, I believe, is the general consensus, is there's about 30 minutes of time to grab someone's attention as a streamer before they'll likely leave. Now, saying that, of course, you... Actually, what's the best way of getting up to here, I wonder? But in saying that, you kind of have this situation where... there's also, I think, if people suppose... I think there's a stat of something like if people post a message in chat, there's something like a 50% higher likelihood that they'll stick around and become a community member. I think it is. Something like that. So there's a lot of, like, caveats and things to that. But generally speaking, yeah, the more activity you have going on in a stream, the more appealing it is for other people to want to get involved with it. And I can kind of attest to that, because as someone who's not the most social person in the world, I kind of think the same way, where if you see a stream that's popping, you know, you're kind of more likely to maybe get involved versus a stream that's, you know, very quiet. You're thinking to yourself, do I want the investment of having to talk to this person on my own for a while? Because you might just want to come in for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, have a quick chat, and you kind of, some people, to some degree, I can understand this, get involved in talking to a streamer, they're the only one in the chat, and they feel bad when they leave because the person doesn't have anyone else to talk to. You know? But there's a lot of kind of bits and pieces and caveats and things to everything that sort of lead down different directions of people doing different things and feeling different things about it. But the general consensus, as I say, is that lurkers are kind of like the the silent majority when it comes onto Twitch, but the thing that streamers are kind of desperate for is a good talker. You can have a good talker in your chat, even 1 or 2 people that come in every now and again. It makes it's like gold dust, man. It makes a world of difference. Like, again, if you look at right now, Bob, think about it right now. If I was sat here now and you weren't talking to me, I don't think anyone would have said anything to me for about an hour, 15 minutes. I'd probably be sat here now thinking, I don't really know why I'm actually still streaming this. Maybe I should just head off for the night. Right? Versus the flip side, now, you sit here, we're having this chat, we're having an interesting conversation about stuff, and you think, yeah, this is great. I'm playing the game in the background, but it's a second thought because we're having a chat about stuff, and it's an interesting chat. And it kind of takes the center stage rather than me just playing the game. Because I'm not sat here going, oh, what's in this dungeon? Oh, what are we doing over here? Oh, look, this guy's got a nasty amount of health. Bloody hell, he's absolutely nuked me. And then you start, you know, yapping about the game. Talking about what we're doing, what our next objective is, and where we're going, and all this kind of stuff. It's like, it's just naturally the game just kind of takes care of itself, and we're just having a chat. You know? I don't know. I sometimes think to myself, maybe I'm just not built for Twitch anymore with the way that things are, because it does feel like generally on Twitch, lurking is becoming a larger thing, and I just think for me it's like streaming's not as enjoyable when I'm not vibing and interacting with people. Which is just the reality of it, you know? I'm sure some people would hate to hear that, I don't know, but for me it's like I'm not the most social person in the world, but I like getting my interactions out on Twitch and having fun with it. And when I don't get that, it's not, you know, it's not as interesting doing a stream where I just sit on my own. It's just the reality of it, you know? You can probably tell sometimes by the tone. If I've been sat talking to myself for 3 hours, I'm not going to sound as interested and enthralled as what I'm doing as if I, you know, as I am now or whatever. So, it's kind of a, I don't know. There's a balancing act that comes with all of it to make things successful. Let me scroll up and read that big paragraph there. Must admit, if I'm in a mood, I'll look for the smallest watchers, and I will be the guy who says hi and asks what's up. Had a bad experience once where a lady streaming War Thunder was so sus of me, like questioned me on every front without really without merit. I'm sure she had bad experiences before, but man, I felt unwelcome. See,
we're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Carl.
Yeah. I kind of get it to some degree because it's like people, everybody on Twitch has had bad experiences here and there with people. You know, people doing shitty things and stuff like that. The thing is, it's important to kind of like give everyone the benefit of the doubt until proven otherwise. Now, that being said, you do get a sixth sense for these types of things to some degree. Like how someone will come in and they'll start a message in the same way, and I'll immediately think, even if I don't say it, I'll immediately think to myself, that very much sounds like a bot interaction that I've had before. Where you'll get this many times, and I'll give you the secret if you want. I'll tell you the industry trade secret. If you see this message, a lot of the time, it turns out that this is a bot, okay? So watch for this key phrase. Someone comes in and goes, hi, and they kind of say something, and they say, oh, what's this game you're playing? And you might think, pretty innocuous. Oh, I'm just playing Skyrim. Why'd you... Whatever. Almost every bot that's ever come in that's tried to sell me art starts with that phrase. Oh, what game is this? I've never seen it before. It's the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I'm surprised you've never heard of it. Yeah, never seen this game before. And it's like... bit odd. It's one of the most popular games ever made, and pretty much everybody's heard of Skyrim in one way or another, but, you know, okay, benefit of the doubt. And you go on, and they kind of do their thing, and then they'll start, you know, doing their promotion stuff of like, oh, have you ever thought about buying a VTuber model or whatever? And then, I make them, by the way. And then it goes into that, you know? But, like, you'll see things like that, and it's kind of, you see a message where even if it's just a random person who comes in and says something like that, it immediately gives you the impression that this is probably a bot or someone trying to sell me something, and I'm kind of going to be guarded about the way I deal with them. before anything else happens. Just because I know that probably the likelihood is they just want to sell me something and nothing more. You know? And in some cases, not only do I not want to be sold stuff, but it's like... It's just a bit cringe to do that. Because I kind of think of it like this, and maybe this is a, I don't know, the wrong way to look at it. If someone's a really good artist, they don't need to advertise themselves because people will come to them for their good art. They don't need to go into people's streams and throw themselves at people and go, by the way, I make art. Oh, come buy a commission from me. You know? It means one of two things. They're either desperate, really desperate, or they don't actually have any success with their art. Right? Not because they're necessarily a bad artist, but like they just don't... I don't know, it's just red flags. A lot of red flags with someone like that. And you pick up on these red flags, and everybody has different stuff, because, as you say, with that person, maybe they had a bad experience with someone who came into stream the same way you did. Maybe you said something that's similar to something that someone said before. I don't know, I have no idea who the person is, I'm not going to ask about it or anything, but you know what I mean though, Bob. It's like, you don't really know what people's experiences and things are going to be like with different approaches and different things, because you don't really know what other people have dealt with and whether people have been weird and done shit like that, you know? Like, here's an example. I'll tell you something. This is something that someone said in stream, and this was the biggest put-off I've ever had in my stream before, okay? This changed completely the way that I viewed certain things in the stream. So, we've always been an 18+ stream because the 18+ in this stream doesn't refer to NSFW content. It refers to the fact that the stream is designed for adults, and I don't necessarily want people here who aren't adults because, number one, a lot of them don't understand my humor. They just come in and do Zoomer humor brain rot shit, and I have no interest in that, nor do I have anything in common with them. But to some degree, it's just a little bit strange, and they're a bit annoying sometimes, right? Some of them, not so much. We've met a few people who are under the age of 18. Like, I remember one during Fallout New Vegas who came in and was perfectly chill. And when I pointed out, I'd randomly mentioned about the stream being 18, they were like, oh, I didn't realize, my bad. I'll just leave then. And we kind of said at the time, it's like a shame to lose them because they seem like they would actually be a genuinely interesting community member to have. But unfortunately, the rules are the rules. So they left. I didn't ban them. They just left on their own free will. So one of the main things that changed the 18+ rule that specifically made me kind of get funny about, like, lewd content, specifically, is one comment that someone made once, which still makes me uncomfortable to this day. Okay? And I don't know if they meant it as a joke, but it was completely, like, out of pocket if they did. So we were sat here and we were vibing about something, and we were talking about something completely unrelated. I remember I was playing R6 Siege, and I know for a fact, because I don't know why I remember this specifically, but I was playing on the Villa map. So I know I was on Villa, because I remember, I have this weird thing sometimes where I remember, like, pictures in my head from when things happened. Not like photographic memory, but similar to that, I guess. Like, I remember once where someone first came into stream, I remember what I was doing in a certain game when they'll come in. Like if I was playing Siege, I'll go, oh yeah, I remember I was playing Clubhouse when you first came in on the map Clubhouse. That's what I was doing. Don't know why I remember it, but I do sometimes. And it was on Villa, and this person came in, and they were a VIP/mod at the time, I think. But also one that I had less of a relationship with than other people, right? Because it's just the vibe was different with them compared to other people. And very randomly, they were talking about something else, and they just went, yeah, I'd fuck Nox. Oh shit, wrong chat. And they put that in the same message. This is a dude, by the way. Now, I don't swing that way. I was very uncomfortable with that comment. And I immediately was just like, yeah, no, get the fuck out of it with that. No thanks, buddy. I don't know if that was supposed to be funny, an attempt at humor, but that is incredibly uncomfortable. Get the fuck out with that. They got stripped of mod not long after that, but that was, like, incredibly uncomfortable. for someone to just randomly say that, and then in the same message to put, oh, sorry, wrong chat. So even if you were trying to make it a joke, it wasn't even a very good one because you fucked up the message, right? And I was like, yeah, no thanks. And past that point, I was just like, cool, no NSFW content or any comments like that in the stream ever again. I just don't want it. Don't want anyone talking to me like that in the stream because it's just fucking uncomfortable, quite frankly. Like, no thanks. Some people enjoy it, right? There are streams out there who thrive on people making sex jokes constantly. I don't want that shit in here because I'm very uncomfortable by people just making, like, random people on the internet making those types of comments towards me. I don't like it. And from that point onwards, that one interaction, I was like, that's my point. I'm never doing that again. So I was like, no, I'm not having those types of interactions with people anymore. I don't want it. How the fuck do we get here? This is all just mountainous. How do we get over here? Maybe we have to go around this side, right? From like here. I want to get up to that freaking... I want to see what that building is. I bet there's something hidden in there. Do joke about the bubble bath stream, but damn. But see, that's like obviously a joke though, Bob, right? Like when you joked about the hot tub stream. Like I remember you came in before once, and it was when you'd come back after... You came back after I'd gone off for my vacation, and you went, and I was like, oh, Bob, I didn't necessarily expect you to come back because you were brand new right before I went on vacation. And generally, what happens with that is if you go on vacation or you leave right after someone joins the stream, you just don't see them again because they kind of forget you exist. And I was like, oh, it's good to see you back. And you just went, yeah, well, there wasn't enough hot tub streamers to satisfy me on the platform, so I thought I'd come back. And it was obviously just kind of like a funny joke, right? Because it was well-timed and you executed it properly. You didn't just say something weird that was supposed to be funny, and then it just didn't land at all. And that was the other thing as well, right? Keep in mind what I was just saying. I was in the middle of a siege game, just playing ranked or something. It wasn't we were talking about something leading up to that. We were talking about something completely different, and they just randomly said it. So it's not even like you could say, oh, maybe there was some context that's missing here, and we were talking about something that would prompt them to make a joke about that. No, there was none. They just said it. And it's like, what do you want me to do with that information? What am I supposed to do with that comment? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I forgot we can't swim. Good job I saved. But I was just like, yeah, no thanks. That's a little on the nose. A little... Really have a way of remembering things, like when people come in first. Quite impressive. I do and I don't. I also forget a lot of things. Have seen the tone shift some days, and yeah, completely understand. Yeah, I'm also really far behind the chat, so that's my bad. But like to understand hearing their perspective on things. So while I'm not a social butterfly, but I do enjoy poking around. Yeah, fair enough. Like when it comes to like me, I am very much one of those people who sometimes you can kind of tell if I'm in a good mood or not in a good mood. You can kind of tell by the way I sound and the way I talk during the day. Sometimes there are streams that you'd think would be really bad, where I'd sound really not great. Like, I'll give you an example. Yesterday's stream, right? If you look at it on paper, was a bad stream. Now, if you look at it in practice, we met some new people, we had some great chats, we had some good laughs. It was great. But I'll tell you this, and I wouldn't surprise me if today's any different. Yesterday's stream was the worst viewer average I've had since 2021. By miles. So if you want to look at it by the metrics, it was a horrible stream. It was a terrible stream yesterday. But it was salvaged because we had a lot of good laughs and a lot of stuff along the way. So that part of it didn't bother me. I wasn't worried by the fact that we had a, by my standards, pitiful viewer average or whatever. By where I'm normally at. It was the worst stream statistically I'd done in 4 years. And it wasn't even close. Like, when I say it was the worst stream I've done in 4 years, I mean it was the worst stream I've done, including streams where my internet has died within 20 minutes of starting the stream. Those streams massively outperformed yesterday. Yesterday was bad. Right? It was a bad day statistically. Now, would you have known it from the way that the stream went? Probably not. Because we still had a good laugh with it, and we made a fun time when we were doing stuff, you know? So we made the best of what it was. But,
Big, dark,
as I mentioned, as a stream,
seems likely we'll
it was
find
poor,
Krabbles
right?
hereabouts.
The actual, that side of things, the averages and things like that were poor. And I think the last 3 streams, every stream this week, if you want to talk about it based on the numbers, watch minutes have been less than 50% of every other stream this month for the last 3 streams. Less than 50%. To quote the actual thing, normally on a stream, and this is a low end, this has been in the last few months, my streams have been doing 2,500 watch minutes a stream to 3,000. Yesterday was less than 1,200. Now, that was a time when I was cracking 5k every day like it was nothing. That was a long time ago, mind you now. But still, it's just to point out that, like, if you look at it, it shows how different things are compared to what they once were, right, with it. Now, a few years ago, I probably would have ended the stream early because of the fact that it was going so badly. But I didn't yesterday because it was still good having a chat with Bowl, and he kind of, you know, credit to Bowl, he saved the stream, kind of, as well as some of the other people that came in. Stiggy, who came in, had a chat with me, Wizard at the end. We were having a good chat about stuff, and it was nice. But a few years ago, I'd have just gone, fuck it, what's the point, and just ended the stream. Really understandable with all the things you go through. So weird. How do you even react to that? I don't know how you're supposed to react to that. Someone just making that weird comment to you about that stuff. And as I say, it's not even like me and them had like some kind of funny relationship where we joked about stuff like that. It was just kind of very uncomfortable out of nowhere, and I was just like, no thanks. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking with that one, but there you go. Must just be the time of year, though. No, I don't think it is, to be honest, Bob. And I say that because this is the thing, right? I've seen this because obviously I've been around since the start. My stream has had a very long and slow death over about the last 3 years, where gradually over time, more and more people from the community disappeared, and my community has gotten smaller. Now, in that, it means that we've gotten closer with the people that have been around for a long time. So a lot of the people that have stuck it out and have been around for the good times and the bad, as a result, have kind of like been hyper, I don't know, focused when it comes to this stuff. They've become like a larger part of the stream, and now more people become like stronger members of the community, I guess, by being around and being active and involved in things. And you know, it's the way it is. I peaked in about 2023. I talked about this the other day. My stream peaked in about 2023, where for a solid couple of months I was smashing early mid 20 viewer averages like it was nothing. That was my peak of the stream. That's the best I've ever done, minus like big streams, because there was one time I did a birthday stream where I got raided by a couple of friends, and at one point I had 350 people in the stream, right? It was only probably for about 10 seconds or something, because of course half those people didn't know who I was nor cared to find out who I was, so they were just left. But it was, you know, I still look at it and I'm like, damn, at some point I actually had that many people here in this stream. Crazy. I'll never see that again, I don't think. Probably. Unless I get raided again, but, you know. But a lot of stuff, if you look at it, is very different to what it was a year or two ago. Even that's a good example. Raids. That's a perfect example of it. So I used to keep track of this because I was just someone who, obviously I come from a science background. I'm someone who likes a bit of analytics and a bit of statistics. So I used to keep track of all this stuff, and I used to have a little spreadsheet where every month I'd go in and I'd track like new follows, subs, raids, all that stuff. And I can tell you just roughly based upon, I don't actually have access to the information anymore because it was on what I call the life support laptop, which has since died because the CPU is fried. So I can't actually go on it anymore, at least until I fix it or something. So I can't look at it directly. But I remember, I think in 2024, I had something like 160 raids across the entire year. So over 10 a month. Really, really good. Some of those months I wasn't really around all that much. This year, I don't even need to look at the numbers, but I already know we've got maybe 25% of that. Maybe. It's not uncommon for me to get 1 raid a month or 0 at this point. Whereas before, there was the highest month I ever did, I got like 18. You know? Like, stuff like that is a big difference in 2025 for me in the stream. If you want to look at everything, everything's gone down. New follow numbers I used to do around 50 a month. I think last month I got 12. maybe. New subs, I think the highest ever, like, consistent average recurring subs that I've ever had is about 25. I think at the minute we're at 14. So that's gone down. Now, obviously, stuff like that is also changes in people's lives, changes in Twitch upping the prices and stuff like that. So I'm not complaining about this stuff. I'm just giving you the facts, just so you can kind of see this stuff for yourself. Average viewership since last year has gone down by, well, if you want to look at this month, over 50%. What else? Bits is probably still actually fairly competitive, I would say. I think Bits is still punching well above its weight. Donos has been something I always tracked, but has always been more of a one-off, where every now and again at like a Christmas stream or something, I'll get a dono, but they were never consistent. And then like just sound alert / overall like revenue of the channel has also gone down by about 30% this year, 33%, something like that. So yeah, there's a lot of things on this channel that have kind of this year have basically been sledgehammered, but over the last, say, 2 years, 3 years have slowly been in decline since the 2023 year, where it was kind of the big boom for my channel. And some of that happened because of things that happened with other people's communities. One of the things that you notice on Twitch a lot, or at least in certain communities, is certain people are very fickle and they'll be interested in you while you interact with certain people, but past interacting with them, they'll never talk to you anymore. And that happened to me a lot with one particular community, where I think there's basically one person from it who actually even speaks to me anymore, over something that didn't even concern me. Which we talked about before, where someone in that community ended up getting called out for doing some kind of sus shit. Where they were just kind of being a bit of a twat. And they got called out for it on Twitter publicly. Of which there's a lot of stuff that happened in that time that I look back on and I wish I'd done things differently about now, to be perfectly honest, because I was very quiet about this at the time and I didn't really say a huge amount. But due to the association with the person at the time that people now villainized as being this evil person because they dared to call someone who was an asshole, a lot of those people essentially went, oh, you're a piece of shit then, and I don't want to have anything to do with you anymore. You know? And they were all the types of people who are like the hyper nice, you know, the hyper nice people who want to tell everybody how good they are as people. And that's fine, you know? They want to do that, but, you know, they're just lying to themselves, some of them. Because as someone who, in my case, hadn't effectively done anything wrong, they were willing to just throw me under the bus, so... You know, good for them, I guess. So, like, that happened, which probably stunned my momentum a little bit, because there was a good amount of people from that community who used to watch me, who, from that point onwards, never spoke to me ever again. And the best part is, they never spoke to me ever again, but the person who was involved in that, I'd become incredibly, you know, even closer with after the event of it happening, and has been my best friend ever since. And since before that. You know, so everybody thinks they know people based on one thing and they don't know anything. I say many people villainized said individual for what they did, calling someone out on Twitter, and talked about how bad they are and how they abused me as a friend. But little do they realize that they've also been the closest person I've had in the last 10 years. Like, they're quite literally my ride or die. So, yeah, I don't know. I think people are just full of shite, to be honest.
Any closer and we're like,
oh, it's a rift. Interesting. Well, we can't do anything with that yet, because we're not able to come here. But we will need to come back to this at some point. Still doesn't explain how to get to this fucking spot, does it? I'm bamboozled as to how to get over there. I'm baffled. Is this a cave? Oh, it is a cave. It's a sneaky way through. Hey, we got a card. Nice. I thought that was going to be one of those things as well. Need that rift gun? Yeah, we have to do the story for that, though, sadly, before I can open it up. So I purely stumbled upon this. I actually think I know what's up there. Because I stumbled upon this the other day when I was watching a video on Outer Worlds where it was like how to get the best start to the game, because I was just like, wonder if there's any of those achievement weapons that we missed that were like super obvious to find. So I think what's up there in the cabinet is actually the shrink ray that we need. But we can't get it because we don't have the rift modulator. So we'll have to come back for that later in the game. But I think that's what's up there in one of the cabinets is the shrink ray. Which obviously we can't get until later on in the game. But yeah. Let's chuck the trooper armor on. Screw those people, quality over quantity. That's how I view it, to be honest, Bob. I view it as quality over quantity. But yeah, a lot of stuff for me around that time, you know, didn't turn out super well. There was that thing that happened. I actually took a little bit of a break away from stream myself. I kind of had changed some of the games and stuff up that I was doing around that time as well. That's when I first started these like proper Pokemon challenges I was doing and things like that. So there was a few things that I did as well that changed it. And, you know, I'm not... Just to point out as well, the whole situation of the whole controversial thing, I'm not blaming that for anything that happened. I just think it probably showed the wolf in sheep's clothing for a few of those people for what they were. So actually, in a way, it was quite a good thing because it removed some people that were probably not the nicest folks around who were just kind of hidden in plain sight. So, yeah, a lot of things happened in that kind of 2023-ish period that changed the trajectory of things a little bit. You know, for me, I don't know, things never really recovered after that point. And they've always been on the decline since. We've always had, I always call it, it's like the bird migration, you know? You have like the migration of birds that come in and, you know, go for the winter. We kind of have that every year when it comes to the community of there's a, you know, a number of new people who come in, but then at the same time, a number of older people kind of disappear. And that kind of happened for about, I don't know, couple of years where we had like a new influx of people who came in. I was like, nice, we got this new community building and everything's going in the right direction. It's great. And then at the same time, a lot of the older viewers who'd been around for years kind of disappeared, even if just temporarily, right? You know, taking a break from the internet or doing whatever. And it was like I could never really get any momentum because every time things would start going in my favor, things would just rock back again and I'd just be stuck in the same spot, going back and forth over the course of a year. And, you know, after a while, I just kind of... I think after a while, that's why these days I don't actively, like, pursue success on Twitch anymore. I used to be all for it back in the day. I was, like, well into it about how I wanted to try and grow the stream and do all this crazy shit. These days, I think I realized a long time ago that it's just not meant to happen for me. I'm just not meant to be someone who's, like, a bigger streamer on Twitch, and I'm happy with my little... group of miscreants that we have here and vibing and playing games, you know? It's just, I'm not meant to be one of the big shots on the platform or even someone mildly successful. You know, so for me, it's like one of those things, you know, that I kind of gave up on a long time ago, you know? Is it your responsibility to do something to get new viewers? To some degree, yes, but also to some degree, it's hard to describe. I mean, Twitch in general is like one of those things where some things just kind of happen on their own. And generally, new people come in on Twitch differently to other platforms because, like YouTube, I don't know if it's, whether you can say it's easier or harder. Twitch's discoverability system is particularly poor, right, in the way it works. And it basically will do nothing for you to get people to watch you. And in doing that, Twitch kind of runs on something that's referred to as the Kingmaker system, right? So Twitch has categories. You go into War Thunder, right? Things like that. And when you go into War Thunder, you see the list of people streaming it. You know, you have 300 viewers, 500 viewers, 50 viewers, and they go down gradually by the amount of people watching them. Okay? You have that. Now, the idea, I guess, behind the Kingmaker system / theory is that essentially most people, when it comes to finding people to watch, generally are fairly lazy and will go through maximum about 3 rows of people unless they're very specific and looking for something particularly niche. The average person will most likely go through the first I would say 2 rows probably, third row as sometimes of people. So if you're not in the top, basically 2 rows, most of the time a lot of people are not going to find you. Which is why I was talking about this yesterday, where I said about how you can kind of understand why a lot of people view botted for a long time, because it's the only way that they could really get any exposure is by view botting. Because by view botting, they push themselves way further up into the, into the limelight so people could see them. And then when people can see them, more people come in, and more people come in means more other people find them. And then, it goes on from there and it compounds. But Twitch's system kind of relies upon already having viewers to get more viewers. And so in a lot of cases, it can be kind of difficult to rectify that. Now, sometimes you can, if you do something particularly interesting or change something up massively and do something really wild, people will flock to it. But also there's kind of an element of people just naturally over time aren't watching as much streaming content as they once were. So that makes things a little more difficult. Things are quieter on Twitch in general. I think there's something like a 20% decrease in overall viewership on Twitch in the last year. Something like that. So like there's a lot of other factors outside of your control as well. So it's kind of a bit of both, right? Like your job is to make the stream as interesting as possible so that if someone comes in and gives it a chance, or from the outside sees it, wants to watch and give it a go. But also, Twitch kind of kneecaps that a little bit in many ways, because unless you're already kind of being successful, it's hard to find success. Again, unless you really leverage like other platforms incredibly hard. Like if you're someone who's really popular on YouTube, you have, well, not even really popular. If you had 20,000 subs on YouTube, which is by YouTube standards quite small, right? But by Twitch standards, if you had 20,000 followers, you're doing pretty well. But on if you're on YouTube and you have 20,000 subs and you start streaming on Twitch, likelihood is you're going to kind of jump the early categories of people that are 3-5 viewers, and you're probably going to go straight up into, I don't know, a decent chunk of people watching you every day already. Particularly if you advertise, of course, the fact that you're now streaming. So it like changes the it changes the game with that a little bit, where you can kind of jump ahead, and people do that a lot, where they become successful somewhere and then are able to leverage that success into success in streaming. For your average person, though, who just starts out because they want to start streaming, it is insanely difficult to be noticed and to grow without doing extreme things. And there's certain niches that people can go into that are more popular than others. Maybe certain games that have a distinct lack of a certain archetype of people in, and people like that type of thing. I don't know. Say you play, I don't know, think about like Warhammer 40k as a community. Warhammer 40k, generally the stereotype is that most of the people who play it are sweaty nerds in their 40s, right? Now you just think how well a female streamer would do for themselves if they started streaming Warhammer 40k. I guarantee you people would be fucking flocking in there, man. Because if it's basically what it says, of basically 90% of the people who do it are sweaty nerds, then a lot of those people are going to be, they're going to go mental for that, aren't they? So it's like, that's what I mean, is there are certain niches of where people can do well if they go into certain categories because of things like that as well. So there's a lot of factors that play into things. But I think just for your average person who's just a kind of a fairly normal sort of gamer or whatever, it can be kind of difficult to grow. And I've struggled with it over the years. And I think many people do. To be fair, and I will, I will say from what I've seen, I've never really seen people struggle with it as much as I have. I always seem to be that one guy, who has like the problem that no one else has ever heard of with your PC. A little bit, where I'll kind of, everybody else, might do a similar thing to what I've done and has massive success with it, and then I do it and it bombs. So, yeah, it's kind of a bit of a funny one, To be honest, it's why I enjoy watching a few women who play War Thunder. Must say, it's easy mode to get views. Yes and no. I think it depends what type of person you are, right? Because, like, some people, it depends. You're also, what you got to remember is, when it comes to the female streamers thing, generally most female streamers will attract a certain type of people depending on what they present themselves as, right? And what I mean by that is many female streamers, unless they're very clear about this early on, and generally they are slightly less successful than others, get a lot of gooners in their stream who are there kind of for that purpose. Particularly in the VTuber scene, a lot of the female VTubers get a lot of gooners in their community, and a lot of those people are there pretty much just for that purpose, right? Now, people can watch people for whatever reason they want, right? But in that instance,
I can't believe he jumped that way.
it's inherently a little easier to attract those types of people, because all you've really got to do is certain things that would entice those types of people to come into your stream, and a lot of them will flock in. You know? And if that's how you make your money be successful, I'm not, you know, more power to you.
The notion
But
that she'd sacrifice herself even after
yeah, it's kind of like things like that. It can attract certain archetypes of people that are different, you know. And it depends what you want, right? It's like one of the things you'll see a lot of the time is people in the VTuber scene also get involved in like ASMR content on YouTube. I've seen a lot of this about before, where they'll do like ASMR RP content on YouTube, where they'll pretend to be people's girlfriend and stuff like that, right? Now, as you can imagine, while I'm sure there are many people who listen to that type of thing who are just a bit depressed or whatever and want to get something out of it, there's probably a lot of people who are very lonely and desperate who listen to that and cling on to it and then immediately go, this person is actually my girlfriend. You know? And that's just kind of the sad state of men at the moment, right? There's a loneliness epidemic within dudes because not many people get much attention these days. And so you get a lot of people who are very like lonely parasocial individuals who flock to these people and very much treat them in the way like they are actually in a relationship with them when they very obviously are not. I saw a post about this that someone retweeted the other day where someone found they had like a DM or a Discord message or something to someone, I think it was a mod or someone for their channel, where someone basically wrote a message to this mod where they were physically angry about the fact that they found out the streamer had a boyfriend. And it was them basically just kind of ranting about it and being like, oh, I'm disgusted to find this out. It should be me. I feel like I've been replaced. And it's like, brother, you've never even spoken to this person before. Chill out. So, like, you also kind of have, like, those types of things that happen where probably female streamers are a lot more prone to getting people like that, depending on the way that they interact in their communities. Generally, a lot of those people just get dismissed pretty easily, because if you're going to be really weird about stuff like that, then, you know, you just ban those people and move on, and everyone goes, haha, what a strange chap, and everybody just moves on with their life. But those people exist. That's not just like an extreme example. That happens a decent amount. So you see it a lot with things like that happening as well, which female streamers have to deal with, which probably male streamers don't have to deal with anywhere near as much. So it's all swings and roundabouts in terms of like what comes with the territory. While some people, as I say, may argue that in certain circumstances, essentially appealing to the gooner demographic of people on Twitch is quite an easy demographic of people to just, you know, farm for cheap revenue and views. It also comes with a lot of extra hassle, to be fair, of those people just kind of being, in some cases, rather obsessive and pretty weird. So, you know, it's kind of all... It all has its bits and pieces one way or another.
They're found in bandages and
You know?
burn tinctures.
I like how ChatGPT is mine, joking, but seems like less work, to be honest. I mean, it depends what you want out of it, right? If people want to go down that route of playing the... tugging the personal heartstrings of people to advance their career and stuff, then, you know, as I say, more power to them, I guess, because although maybe you could make questions about it morally or ethically or whatever, those people are still throwing money at them and, you know, all this type of stuff. So, I mean, some of those people involved in it kind of only have themselves to blame if they're going bankrupt from donating to their favorite e-girl on Twitch. So I don't kind of bemoan people for doing it, because if it's successful for you and it works, then, and that's what you want to do, you want to become a successful person on the internet, and that's your easiest way to do it, then go ahead, you know. But it's just kind of like one of many ways of doing things, and it's a way that like people use on other platforms, as I say, to attract people. They do those types of videos and things, and then people go, oh, I better go and watch their stream as well. And in some cases it turns out badly, because you get people that are weirdly obsessive, and then you get some people that are pretty normal, I'd imagine. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. But generally for most average streamer folks, it's generally difficult to get an influx of new people without already having people to begin with, or again, as I say, doing something that's a particular niche that's very underutilized, that allows you to do that. Like for me, I'm genuinely surprised by this, I would say. I'm surprised that since starting doing it, I haven't seen more people come into the stream who are interested in achievement hunting than I have. Not because I did it as a like, oh, this will get new people in. Because I wanted to do it anyway. I've wanted to do the achievement hunting things for years, and I've always done it offline. I've just kind of went, well, why don't I just do this on the stream as well? 100% games sometimes, so why don't I just do this on the stream rather than just doing it offline? But it's genuinely a surprise for me that there are more people that that there aren't more people that have come in, because I thought, you know, I would see some people that come in and, you know, would be interested in the 100% challenges, but I guess I was wrong. But it's just kind of an interesting thing, you know. It's like there are some niches that do really well, there are some niches that don't. 100%ing things on YouTube is pretty popular, and maybe that's what it is it's more popular in a YouTube video format than it is in a stream format. I don't know. But yeah, it's just kind of interesting looking at these different demographics of things and how they work, and how the success plays out with them, you know, and how different niches work. Like for me, I had a decent amount of success with the Pokemon niche when I was doing the challenges to a point. But the problem is, as I've talked about before, is this is Twitch rather than YouTube culture. I guess this does happen on YouTube as well. But as a streamer on Twitch, if I play a game, many people who come in are there for that game. There aren't that many people in the grand scheme of things on Twitch that will get won over by the streamer that they listen to and watch, and thus go, I really like the streamer, I'm going to stick around. What normally happens, and this is a generalization, so hold on here. No one go, I'm not that guy, and get pissed off by it. Just, this is a generalization, but this is just, you know, what you see a lot is I play War Thunder, okay? Someone comes in for War Thunder because I'm playing War Thunder. If I play any other game than War Thunder, many of those people have absolutely zero interest because they are here to watch War Thunder, and that's it. Right? Same with the Pokemon stuff. When I did that, the Pokemon community is quite similar in that a lot of people who were Pokemon people who came and watched me were interested in Pokemon. They watched me do the challenges for a year. I said, this is going to be it. This is the final one. I'm not going to do any more of these challenges past this point. And those people who'd been around for a year, who you would have hoped that you built up a good relationship with and were interested and invested in the stream, they left. You know? I mean, that's their choice. If they don't want to watch me, they're just there to watch Pokemon, then fair enough. But it's kind of like, you kind of sometimes think, I wish I don't know, have I just done a bad job of making them feel part of the stream or something, or what? Because I'd have thought that within a year's time of someone watching me religiously, like every day, when I did those streams, because I used to do, I think, 3 Pokemon streams a week, I think at the time. Maybe even it was 4 at one point, I can't remember. But like, you'd think that within a year of someone watching something religiously, they'd have gone, oh, you know, actually, the person behind it's kind of interesting, maybe I'll stick around. So it's like, there's a lot to it. And there's a lot to growing on Twitch as well, with managing different things and also figuring out many things. And in my case, I know I've just never really struck lightning. I got the lightning in a bottle like some people have, I guess, with some of the niches and things I've done. I've had mild success, but it's usually faded away fairly quickly, and, you know, something happens or I need to take a break, and then it all kind of dies. We were talking about this a little bit yesterday with sentiment versus what people actually mean and what they actually show that they mean. Like a good example of that being like a taking a break, right? So like if I go on vacation. You're a good example of this, Bob, because you did the opposite of this. When I was going to go on vacation, you went, you know what, you haven't been on one for years. You've been streaming for a long time. You probably should go take some time away, enjoy yourself, come back, be refreshed, we good to go. We're going to smash it when we get back, right? Most people say that type of thing. Now, the difference is a lot of people will say that and they'll go take a vacation, enjoy yourself. We'll be here when you get back, all this stuff. But the reality is that not that many people are there when you come back. I think you even said it, Bob. You quoted this at one point, that 2 weeks on the internet is like 6 months IRL. Taking 2 weeks away to go do a vacation for myself for the first time in 7 years took like, I don't know, a third of the community, and I haven't seen them since. And a lot of them were the same people that would have gone, oh yeah, go do it, have a great time, we'll be here. Because a lot of it is just words. It's not, there's nothing behind it. And it makes you sad in a way, because you think some of those people, I would have hoped over the years that you've been here that, you know, you would have built up enough want to be part of the stream so that when I go away for a small amount of time, you're excited when I come back. Not that you just forget I exist, but, you know, it's just the way of it, you know? It's tough out here on Twitch, and I don't mean that as in, like, this isn't one of these situations where I'm trying to do, like, the whole streaming such a hard thing to do. Because realistically, it's not. It's playing video games. But there's so many things that you can fall into and pitfalls and things that can happen that are just unprecedented, that it really is like a random bingo card that you get of what's going to happen to you and whether you get lucky or not. Like, I know people who will go, I'm going on vacation, guys, and there are people who throw $5,000 at them so that they can go on vacation, pay for themselves while they're there, and every day while they're gone, they'll sit there donoing in their chat waiting for them to come back. Right? So, like, it's very different depending on what kind of community you're in. There are people who can take 6 months off and they'll have more people there when they come back than they did when they left. And then there's other people like me who takes a small time away and it falls off. I mentioned this the other day, and again, I know holiday week and all that. I took 1 day off last week. Ever since I came back, my viewership's been cut in half. If someone's unhappy about the fact that I apologize for taking 1 day away from stream because I found out one of my parents has less than a year to live, I apologize. I'm sorry if you're pissed off by that. But I'm also a fucking person, you know? And it's like, I think sometimes people forget that people who stream are also people sometimes. They aren't just an endless content stream for them to watch. And like in my case, if some people were genuinely upset about the fact that I took a day away and left and never came back, fuck you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry that one of my parents is fucking dying. I wish it wasn't happening either, but here we are. I wish I could snap my fingers and do everything I want to do and fix my life. Brilliant if I can. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? We'd all do it. But I can't. Like, fuck me. Like, some people are, you know, some people will be off and they'll be busy, and some people will be off having Thanksgiving and went away to visit family. And I'm sure, you know, next week or the next couple of weeks, things will build back up, you know, and people will come back. And but you know that there'll be someone out there who I took the 1 day away and they're like, oh, I'm never coming back. And they've just, that's it. You know, I'll never see them again. And it's just like, it's crazy to me. I don't know. It's just crazy to me that, like, the internet moves so quickly and things like that can happen. Boils my blood that people have no empathy. I mean, that's also a thing as well. Sometimes there is that situation. You know, I've had it before where I'll say, like, oh, I just need to take a week away because mental's just really not doing very good. It takes a lot for me to take a break. I very rarely take a break. It's not like I sit there and go, I'll have a week off here and a week off there and I'll do this and I'll go on vacation, I'll go do that. I take, like, maybe 2 weeks off a year, maybe. And every other time I stream 5 hours a night, 4 times a week, basically every other week of the year, minus the odd time where I'm like, okay, I might need to take the odd day today because this thing's happened, or I'm going to take half a week at Christmas because of this, like I'm doing this year. I'm streaming up until the Wednesday of the year of the Christmas week, and then I'm taking the rest of the week off, and then I'll probably be back the next week on New Year's time. It's like, I don't know, sometimes I've got to actually take time away because I can't just keep giving forever, you know? I have to sometimes take some time to recharge the batteries. And the sad reality is that there are some people out there, and many, many people in this community are absolutely the opposite of this, don't get me wrong, because that's why they've been here for a long time. But there are people that I've known over the years who are just like, oh, okay, never coming back then. And it's like, I don't know, it's more sad than anything else that I guess in the amount of time that someone might have been here, that you going away for 1 week, they find another streamer and they never look back. They never once think about you ever again or come back. And it's like, it's sad more than anything, you know, because you think, man, I'd have thought in a year, 6 months, year and a half, 2 years, whatever it is, that I might have built up some kind of thing with the person where they go, oh, I like being here, but maybe not, you know? And again, some people do that more naturally than others. Maybe I'm just not naturally very good at building connections with people, and people are I'm just a throwaway to most people. I don't know. But it's just the reality of it, you know? There are a lot of people out there that are just... you don't build anything with, and you just get replaced very quickly, and just the nature of the internet. I'm sure it's the same on YouTube and other platforms, right? People watch someone for 5 minutes and then they go, oh, this new person is really cool, and then they completely forget the other person ever existed. It's sad when it happens to a longer time community member, but you know, it's just the way it goes. I guess I'm lucky in a way that I've had so many high quality members of this community over the years. You know, again, just to name a few. I mean, you, Bob, you're a newer one. Bowl, you know, Nitty, Shags, Forks, Bevan, Oreo. The list could go on. There's so many people I can name. Undo, Chili, people like that, you know, just for the mods. There's so many people I can name who are like high quality people who are genuinely cool as fuck people that have been here for a very long time, most of them. And they've been here through the best of stream, they've been here for the worst of stream. The day in 2021, day when I basically had a fucking mental breakdown on stream and I admitted to myself that I was genuinely really depressed, happened live on stream. Because someone came in and talked to me, and it was just the right day where someone was like, how's things going? And I just collapsed. You know? And that was it. And I talked to him about it. And you know what? I guess the sad reality is one of those people who was there for that day, who was like the big, well, basically, actually, you know, I think basically everyone who was there that day, I don't think I've seen them in this stream in years. One of them moved on when one of their friends decided to say the thing that I've mentioned about on stream before, where after that stream, or a stream very soon after it, one of the people who someone was friends with decided to subtweet me on Twitter, where they were in the stream where I kind of talked about all stuff, and I said I need to take a break because I'm not doing so well. And they came out about, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes later after I'd finished the stream or something, and they put out a post about how it was sickening to see people manipulating their community by using their mental health as a way to like promote their stream or something along those lines. I don't remember the exact wording. Or they use it as like a way to get people to be invested and care about their stream, just to farm them for like money or whatever. And I was like, are you talking about me? I was like, hate to break this to you, but unfortunately my very negative mental health at the time is not an act. I genuinely wanted to kill myself for a while. Sorry to disappoint you. Like, fuck me. You know, it's like you can't even mention that on the internet these days without someone being like, no, I don't believe you. You know? And it's like, I literally, for a while, genuinely, I wanted to do myself in. I don't say that lightly. That's a massive thing for me to say. Think of the Wii Sports Lo-Fi, Christoph. I'll get that on now. But that was the case. I genuinely wanted that for a while. I was like, you know what? What's the fucking point anymore? I came through it. But someone said that. A lot of people that had broken them, they'd have been like, you know what? Maybe I'll fucking do it. Because people don't believe me anyway. It's a sad reality of it. It's why people people who get bullied at school do shit like that, don't they? You hear about these tragic stories of young people, young teenagers and whatever, doing themselves in at school is because someone bullies them and they go, what's the fucking point? And I had that for a long time, and someone said that to me where they were like, oh, or someone implied it about me. Let's be honest, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever it was after my stream while they'd been there and I'd explained I need to take a break for that. Fairly obvious they were talking about me, right? Or at least they were implying that I was doing that, which I should also point out, never once during this entire time streaming in 5 years have I sat there begging for money. Never once. I, in fact, encourage people not to subscribe most of the time, and I'd say that you should rather use it on your other people in your life. Use it on other streamers, other family members, whoever. Don't waste it on me. So, it's just like such a fucking stupid statement to make about me, of all people. And, yeah, so one of those people who was like the OGs in my community left because of that. And then the other person who was there, who actually used to be a mod, this wasn't the one who made the really ridiculous comment. It was my original mod. I haven't seen in this stream in years, to be honest. They were a mod for a while, and then I think they had some health stuff going on, so they disappeared for a little bit, and they became more sparingly around. And I'd always check on them and see how they were doing, and they'd come into stream and chat to me every now and again. But it became very, like, they'd come in every now and again rather than every day like they were before, which is fair enough. And then one day just kind of came along and I was changing stuff up and I said, well, I need some new mods, and I added some new mods. And I said to him, I was like, well, I know you're dealing with a lot of stuff and you're not really around anymore. You want me to unmod you? Because, I know you're not really in as much as you were, and it's kind of, I don't want you to feel like there's any kind of obligation to turn up to mod the stream. And they went, oh, okay, yeah, okay. So I unmodded them. And I think I saw him in the next 2 years, like, twice in my stream ever. Like, it was almost at that point where I said, I'll get rid of the mod then. And they were like, okay, cool, never coming back. And it's just like, okay. I don't know. So it's like, there's a lot of big things that have happened in this stream and a lot of dark times, and there's been people like Chili was someone who came around not long after that stream happened. I remember I was playing Assassin's Creed Origins. Chili came in. And we just kind of hit it off quite quickly and had a chat about stuff. Chili became a VIP pretty quickly, and then Chili became a fucking mod. And I played Destiny 2 with him for ages. We used to sit and play it offline all the time. He's played with me on stream. We've done dungeon runs on stream. We spent hours grinding stuff together. It's been, it's been great. Chili's a great person. It's like there are people from back then that have stuck around for a long time. There's people back then that have disappeared for various reasons, and way it is. But it's sad in a way that you have people in some cases from back then that you just don't see anymore, because some of them have been through a lot with the stream and have seen a lot, and it's just the way it is. But I sadly have never had the gift, I guess, of being the ultimate community person who's able to get all and sundry to come into my stream and devote themselves to me for the next 5 to 10 years, watching my stream and only mine.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion.
Guess Lo-Fi was a bad choice, but I find it amusing in the sense it would make me laugh if any time needs to talk, call your logo out, like, hate me on there. Yeah, it's a good thing to say, Christoph. I at the time I sucked about stuff like that. I was actually having this same conversation with Oreo yesterday. I was saying about how
personal thrusters?
I'm a lot better than I used to be with talking about stuff, because I always used to just be one of those people who I never talked about any of that shit with anybody. Part of the reason probably why I got to the state I did was because I never talked to anyone about anything, I used to just sit there and bottle stuff up and kind of have my own grievances with things in the world and things that were happening, and I never talked to anyone about anything. I was kind of one of those people who on the outside I probably presented that, like, oh, I was absolutely fine and nothing was going on. And as it turned out, there was stuff going on. And it took a long time before, I had like a big kind of breakthrough moment where things changed. But until that point, things were the way they were. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things where, you know, people leave for various reasons, people do things for various reasons, and, you know, people have their reasons for it, and I don't begrudge anyone for their reasons, other than if their reason's kind of stupid. But, like, for me, it was kind of one of those things of, like, I don't know, I guess you kind of hope that in your time doing stuff that people build up a relationship with you in a sense where they're like, oh, this person's pretty cool and I kind of like them, and you know, I would like to stick around and hang out after they go on a small break or whatever it is. But some people don't, you know, and that's fine if people don't want to do that. But it's also kind of disappointing from the small streamers' perspective. Again, big streamers, it doesn't matter most of the time, right? Because they're always going to have more people flooding in to fill the gap. But with me, I've kind of always had that situation of the gap's always been... it's been there, it's kind of been created. But I've never been able to refill... It's almost like the sort of the sinking ship. I've never been able to bail the water out faster than the water was coming in when it comes to that, you know? I've never been able to kind of like refill the blank space in the community from people who did leave with new people fast enough to kind of not see any lasting decline in the community. And it's just the reality of the way it is. Twitch is hard to grow on its own, and you need to really work on other platforms. And in my case, I'm just not much of a videographer type person who's very good at making videos, and that kneecaps me pretty badly. I'm sure on YouTube I would have had much more success if I'd made videos rather than just purely streaming.
What's this?
You know?
Non-protected
Here now, and I'm going
personnel
nowhere.
just
I will be here
sauntering
for the
up onto
last
my
stream when you
porch,
do it in
free as they
23 years.
please.
Optimistic to say I'll be here in 23 years doing it, Bob. 2.3 years is pretty realistic, but maybe 23 might be a bit of a stretch.
Ah,
Who knows?
I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials.
Hardest thing is dealing with a lost one who didn't reach out when we were all there. So I'm lucky in a way that I've had people in my life that have been very close, but I've never done it. I remember one day a few years ago when I don't know how old I was, 19, 18, something like that. And me and my group of mates that used to hang out and play games together and whatnot. One of them one night had gone a bit quiet, and then the kind of information came out that one of them was gonna do something. And we all met up as a group, like 4 or 5 of us or whatever, and we went and found them and basically spent that whole night just wandering about for bloody hours. Literally walking around at like 4 in the morning for hours and hours and hours, and then we went in a Mackey's or a McDonald's, as people call it, at like 3 a.m. with me. Mirage was there and one of our other mates, and they ended up getting some like chicken nuggets or something. We were just like walking around with them for hours. So thankfully, I'm lucky in that no one who I've ever been like super close with has actually followed through with it. But I've had people that have considered it, and I've had people in some cases that have, as I say, kind of planned to go through with it and just got stopped before it happened. I think in their case, and this is I'm not, I can kind of speak about it as well because they're not part of anything to do with the online stuff, but I think they were gonna jump off of a pier onto the rocks below. It was like a, I don't know, 50-foot drop or something. And they were going to do that, and I think if I remember rightly, it all kind of quietened down a little bit before we got there, because I think someone who was just happened to be out for a midnight stroll or something, who was stood at the end of the pier, started talking to them, and they had a bit of a chat and kind of talked them down. But if it wasn't for that person, who knows, you know? And I don't know. It's, I guess it's good that there's still good people in the world. I'm lucky that I have good people to talk to, so if I do ever have anything that I feel the need to talk about that I'm not happy with, I can get it off my chest, you know? And I don't feel the need to necessarily bottle it up anymore. Usually it's really hard getting it out of me if I'm having like if I need to have one of those conversations, because I just don't like talking about stuff, you know? Don't like talking about things that are like awkward and uncomfortable and stuff like that, but unfortunately it's one of those things that you have to do sometimes. And I'm very lucky and very grateful that I have certain friends that I'm able to talk to about this stuff, even if I feel like a complete moron while doing it. Yeah, we need to take this because we need to take floors, so we'll have that. But like I sometimes, you know, I have to have those conversations with people about stuff, and I'm happy to have those conversations in reverse if people are having a tough time with stuff, and do stuff like that, you know? Sometimes that's all you need, is just to talk to people about stuff sometimes. It doesn't usually take a huge amount. It's been a long time. I've been there and still call people regularly, even if we don't talk other than just BS and Phil. I expect you to answer. Yeah. Shows the value of just how a conversation, trusting someone enough to show vulnerability. Yeah. I mean, when I first, like, the best example I can give from my own perspective, because that's all I can talk about on this. I'm not going to talk about anyone else's views on this stuff, because I don't fucking know what anyone else's views are. From my own perspective, I look at my biggest success story when it comes to that, which is in about 2021 or 2022, 2021, that kind of time period when all this was going on. Yeah, it would have been 2022 when I actually met him. I ended up at that point, that's when I ended up coming across Oriel on the internet, because I ended up finding her because of someone who I haven't talked to for a while now, Val, who ended up retweeting a post from her that she was getting close to like 200 followers. And I was like, oh, you know, me being me at the time, I was like, oh, I'll go check them out. Maybe I can help them out, get them close if they're decent. I'll have a look. So I went and checked them out, and I was kind of vibing in there. And then after that, we ended up kind of like crossing paths more regularly. And I think she came into my stream and started talking to me, and then we started essentially what ended up happening was I didn't really socialize with people all that much because I didn't want to. As you can imagine, at the time I wasn't exactly feeling particularly good, and I kind of got forced into it by her, who would just sort of refuse to take no for an answer and would kind of force me to talk about stuff. Not in a bad way when I say that, I just want to make this clear, but like in a way of kind of like, I don't know, just sort of getting the foot in the door to actually open it up to start me talking about stuff. And I did. And after a while, we ended up, you know, hitting it off and became, you know, like best friends. And I probably met one of, if not my best friend I've ever had in my life because of that. Because it was at the right time in the right place. And in that case, it was because the right person came along and kind of kicked the door down and wouldn't let me escape from, you know, sort of avoiding all that type of stuff. So it worked out really well in the end, and in my case, I'm very lucky that that happened, you know, and that I was able to have that, and that it resulted in me, you know, meeting someone who's become a massive part of my life over the last few years as a friend, and you know, it changed my trajectory pretty significantly from where I was at the time, and you know, it's something I've always appreciated. So, yeah. As you say, Bob, sometimes all it takes is one kind of conversation with things like that. Do I open the doors? Well, I like how the fighting music has started and they're already dead. That didn't last long, did it? They insta-killed. It's good that they never took no for an answer, yeah. And again, if anyone's ever confused with that, just in case, if anyone's ever like, who's this fucking Oreo person he keeps talking about? On here on Twitch, they are known, of course, as Miss Chiropractor. So if you're ever wondering who I'm talking about when I say that, that's who I'm talking about. Just in case you're new or you've never heard me say it before, or you've always wondered and never heard me say who I'm actually referring to, that's who I'm talking about. I just have the nickname for her of Oreo, which kind of came about when we first met, of she was obsessed with Oreos, and so I was just like, that's kind of an easier nickname than saying the full name. Because I always used to do that a little bit. People just said people's normal names, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to be different and come up with a nickname for people, because that's kind of what I do. I never really call people by their names. I always just have some sort of name for people that usually is slightly different, you know? Like if I ever had like me mates, I would never call them by their name. Like if I had a mate called Jack, I wouldn't go, oh hello Jack mate. I'd call him, you know, say he was called Jack Stevens, I'd call him Steve-O or something, you know? Something like that. I'd always have like a different, it's Hospital Cub. But I'd always have like a different name to refer to people as. There's like a bunch of stuff like that, you know? And so I kind of came up with the nickname years ago, which has been stolen since by loads of people, and now more people use it, you know, which means it was a good name to begin with. But that's who I'm talking about if I ever use that name, if in case anyone's ever confused. Because I know, Bob, you're newer, so you may not have ever heard me explain the lore behind that before, but that's where it comes from. That's who I'm talking about. Thank you for the shout-out, Shags. She'll be angry at you, Shags. She'll think I asked for that now. I'm going to get scolded later for that, just so you know. We're all obsessed with Oreo. Yeah. She's great. And she streams on Twitch sometimes, so if you don't already follow her, go drop her a follow. She's great.
Ain't as tough as you thought.
Usually streams on Wednesdays, way earlier than I do, like the early afternoon. Probably like 2 or 3 hours before I would normally stream, so go check her out. Pretty cool. Don't tell her I said that, though. Unless she can hear me right now, in which case we'll see a message in a minute pop up just saying, I can hear you. And then I'm going to get shouted at, but, you know. Just edit that bit out. You know, no one will know. Wait, that sounds wrong. Save the scolding for me. Wait, that sounds wrong, Bob, in an Austin Powers kind of way. Listen, Shags, what you do in your spare time, mate, and what you get up to. None of my business, alright? That's all I'm going to say. If you like being scolded in your spare time, Shags, and that's something you enjoy, then you know what?
No.
Good for you.
Ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods
Looking like prey. I two-shotted these people with a
rat
fucking blade
is a
on a stick. What do you mean
dangerous
looking
rat.
like prey, Inez? Shut up. Maybe I'm the dangerous one. Maybe you should be on your guard.
You're kidding, right?
Speak with marketing, I just run the till.
Prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it.
If you're angry, if not, yeah, if you're angry, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Right?
What are you doing?
Probably
here?
too busy eating Thanksgiving stuff. Also, she was going to send me pictures of food, so I need to check if that's happened. Oh, I've got a DM. I must have had pictures of food. Yes, I have a food picture. When was this from? Oh, this was from an hour ago. Okay. I'll respond to that later on when I have time to inspect it more. There's like pecan pie and stuff on there. That's what Americans call it. I've got pecans, of course, but you know I've got to be multicultural for the US viewers on their special day. Happy Thanksgiving, US folks. You call it pecans though, you're wrong. They're pecans. So I just want you to know that. You're full of shit, is what I'm saying. You're wrong. In the same way that you say aluminium wrong as well by saying aluminum.
Yeah? Well, I'm
only
Trooper
memeing, of
Ceylon.
course.
Inez, former
Yeah,
combat medic
I've been
in the
kind of
Soldier
intrigued
Division.
with the Thanksgiving food
Now
stuff
just
for a
male
while, and I'm like,
troubleshooter
man, I
who
kind of
looks to
want
have
to
gotten her job swept out from under her.
try and
They're always counting me out.
have
Every single one
some
of them.
Thanksgiving
And now,
meal one
they
day.
ain't
Who knows?
letting
Maybe
me
if I
finish
make
the
my
jobs they send
successful
me on.
jump to America one day,
Kinda
I'll
making it
celebrate
hard to prove
Thanksgiving with
myself
someone.
here.
Who knows?
And this rep didn't
You
even
never
have
know, do
anything
you?
that could help my graft.
And I'll
This
get
whole
to eat
thing's
all
a
my
wash.
favorite things that have cinnamon in, like pumpkin pie and shit like that I know I'm going to despise, but I kind of want to try just out of morbid curiosity. I already know pumpkin pie is going to be trash. Not that it's going to be bad, but like that I'm not going to like it. It's going to be a trash tier dessert for me because it's just going to be rancid and I'm going to hate it. But I have to try it one day just to know that, don't I? I won't know unless I eat it. So I got to try it, even if I think it's going to be
Can't
garbage.
exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my
That's the
way
way it is.
either, considering my condition.
Pecan or
Options are limited.
pecan? Yeah, exactly, Shags. My streak's probably gone. Had a terrible headache and couldn't make it to stream yesterday. Don't worry, Shags. Nobody else could either. We were joking about this earlier. Yesterday was the quietest stream I've had since 2021. So you were in the majority there, Shags. It's all right, don't worry. Me and Bol had a fascinating conversation though, where we also brought up the one of my funny memories from when I was over in the US about going into that place called Spencer's. Just harmlessly looking at, you know, Pokemon themed gift items and piercing stuff, and then finding out there was just a wall of sex toys at the back. Just in that shop. Inconspicuous shop. You wouldn't have known it from the outside. And just at the back of it, wall of dicks. I don't know why they were in there, but there you go. So apparently that's just what they sell there. So me and Bol were having a good laugh about that. He kept calling it the cock wall. That was funny. Mine won't be done for a few hours. I'll send some, and wish I had some pecan pie. Well, if you send me some, it might not travel too well, but you never know.
You'd know.
Hey, maybe next time I come over to America, someone's got to invite me around for Thanksgiving dinner. Everyone sat there with their family, and it's just some random fucking person sat at the end of the table. Who's that? Don't worry about it. It's just,
sorry.
Just a,
Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then
just a friend.
steering clear.
Just me sat there.
I'm considered a liability.
Officially heading the chat, handing the chat off as I need to go sleepy. Thanks for the chat. Chat, thanks for everything else. Waves goodbye in Swahili.
Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come.
Have a good one,
soon,
Bob. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you being here as always. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for just being a upstanding and top-notch member of this community. This community would not be the same if we didn't have you here, Bob, and I mean that. I'm not just saying that to blow smoke up your ass. Alright? I mean that. Wouldn't be the same community if you weren't here, Bob. So, I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you for vibing.
I just know I can do more.
You're saying I'm excused.
It's just this damn contract.
Bad the dragons of Pokemon in some way.
Proving myself ain't happening anytime soon.
Oh, why did I even read that out? Shags. Fucking hell, Shags.
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the
Spencer's is an odd shop in the sense it's meant to be weird stuff. Yeah, but this was the thing there, Christopher. I didn't know that. I knew nothing about it.
It was that much of an
so I was
in the wake of such a failure, it's left
I'll explain the story again in case anyone hasn't heard it. This is basically what happened. Earlier in the week, me and Oreo had gone to she was already going to dinner with someone she used to work with who'd recently left, and they were going to meet up and have dinner. Now I of course was coming over, and she was going to go there and do it, and I think she asked the other person, and they said, yeah, I can come too. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll just go, I guess. So we went to this little Thai restaurant. It was great. I had a nice little pad Thai. It was pretty nice as well. I enjoyed it. It's my first time having Thai food at a restaurant. It was really good. And the person who was there when we were chatting to him was like, oh, if you guys are free next week, why don't you come over and we'll like have some pizza or something, and we can play some Smash Bros or something on a Switch. And I was just like, what is this? Random people inviting me that I don't know, inviting me to their house after meeting them for an hour. This is a bit funky. And I was kind of like, oh, I don't know. And then later on in the week, I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's go. Why not? Because it kind of, depended on me. She was happy to go, but I was like, well, I don't know. I feel weird about going into a stranger's house. I don't know. Because I'm not the most social person in the world. And I was like, fuck it, why not? Let's do it. So we decided to go, and it was like, I don't know, 6, 7 p.m. or something we were supposed to go, and we didn't really have anything to do for the rest of the day, so we went to a mall nearby. And, I think she maybe needed to get something anyway. She wanted to buy some shorts or something. There was a reason we were there, and I was just like, fuck it, I'll see if they got any cards. I ended up finding cards while I was there, and we were just vibing about. I think it was. And then there's this fucking Spencer's place, and I was just like, walk past. And she was like, oh, I wonder if they got any, like, piercings in here that are cool. Because this is when she was interested in trying to find these, like, rubber duck piercings. And I was like, okay. I'll go in and have a look. Looks like a cool place from the outside. They've got Pokemon stuff. I see interesting merch. I'm seeing big cabinets of piercings. Interesting looking shop. Bit like a Menkind as we have over here. Not quite the same, but that kind of thing. I was seeing little bits and pieces. I was like, okay. Interesting. So I walk in, I start wandering about, I have a look in the cabinets, and I find think I found a rubber duck thing. I can't remember if it was the same one she'd already found or not. But she finds these like rubber ducky things and goes up and just like, you know, picks them up. And I'm just like, all right, I'll just go for a bit of a wander around the shop. And then I found it at the back. Like over here, it would have been like, me and Bold talked about this yesterday. He said, the way he described it, I hadn't thought about this for years, but he was absolutely right. In the UK, if you have something like that in the back of a shop, it's always behind these like plastic bead curtains. And it's like this, it's like an alarm to say that you're going into like the perv section, you know, where it's like you just see these fucking clacking beads going around, like so you just know someone's gone in there, right? It's like an alarm to say to everybody like, "Oh, someone's gone in there, everybody! Someone's made they flapped the curtains around. They know that they're in there. Everybody point and stare, you know." And it's like he said about that, and I thought, you know, it's exactly what we'd have over here. Over there was none of that. It was just in the back wall of the shop. And I just walked in and I was like, oh, it is what it is. I just kind of looked up and I was like, oh. Well, that was unexpected. Wasn't expecting this in this random shop full of knickknacks and goodies that look kind of interesting. And it's just a wall full of penises at the back. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe the alarm bell should have rung when I saw a mug that looked like a pair of bollocks. And then I think there was a titty mug next to it. But I was like, you know what? Maybe they're just trying to be funny. You know, they just got a little ball sack mug. Maybe I should have known. That should have been the warning signs for me. But I didn't. I walked right into the middle of it and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck is this? And then I kind of had that moment and I think I walked back over to her and I was like, didn't expect that to be at the back of the shop. Part of me thinks that I was just left to my own devices because secretly she was hoping I would randomly walk back into that section of the shop and go, what the fuck, just to find out. It wouldn't have been the same if I'd have been told going into it that that stuff was at the back now, would it? It wouldn't have been quite as funny as if I just randomly happened to walk to the back of the shop and found that stuff.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her.
Hang on a minute. Did I fuck that up?
Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Reload. When was this from? 3 hours 16. Was this before the conversation? I think we fucked that up because I need to convince her to join us. Of alarm. The beads are silent this side of the ocean. Yeah. Well, it's, yeah, and then Bowl was saying about how he went somewhere. He went to, I think it was Oxford Street one day with someone. And he had like a funny conversation with his like an ex-girlfriend that he had who wanted to go into one of those shops and then became really embarrassed after dragging Bowl in there. You know? It was just, we were just memeing about it and saying it was kind of a funny interaction. But yeah, it was really funny when I went in that place. I very much was not expecting what was in the back of that shop. You wouldn't known it from the outside, you know? You just go like, oh, it's got a bunch of random stuff in it. It's interesting, isn't it? And then, you know, I found what was inside that shop, and it was not what I was expecting.
Ain't as tough as you thought.
Right, I'm going to do this conversation again, but instead I'm not just going to mindlessly click buttons, because I'm going to actually try and do this properly. Because that's what I did the first time. I mindlessly clicked buttons, and it meant that we probably didn't actually do the right thing. Because we need to convince Inez to join us, and I don't know if she does, if we just kind of do what we did there.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These
yeah, no, it was a funny story going in there.
Pods dropped from the look of it, and a desperate rapt is a
there was a lot of
rapt.
strange things that happened in, you know, that place.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Ceylon. Inez.
In America.
Former combat medic.
A very fun time there, though. It was a very fun trip.
Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten
and,
her job
hopefully,
swept out from under her.
Hopefully I can go
They're
back.
always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now they ain't even letting me
Maybe I
finish
haven't
the
been
jobs they send
banished
me
from
on.
the country yet, and I'll be able to go back one day. That'd be nice.
Myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash.
How you doing, though, Shags? Since she came in. Like you say, found a few diglets as well.
I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder.
How you been doing, though,
Ain't
my
but
dude?
one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way, neither.
Welcome in, Bowl. Did you set up that wall of rubber ducks like I asked? Ducks? Oh, it was supposed to be... Maybe that's what it was. They were supposed to be rubber ducks, but it was lost in translation. Maybe that's what it was, you know?
Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting. Yeah, I was just saying about how yesterday you and me were having we had a good laugh about some of that stuff.
Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated, so they shuttered the program.
What a funny time that was.
Failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still
Welcome in too. Happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate it. Happy Thanksgiving to all that celebrate. Of course, for me over here in the depressing old UK, it's just Thursday. Nothing special for us. I guess the most exciting thing about Thanksgiving for us is that it's Black Friday tomorrow. From our perspective, I guess. That we get some sales because of an American holiday, which is nice. That and in video games there are events sometimes for Thanksgiving, so there you go.
Aren't many of us crafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division, bet they'd erase it. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could try kissing the graft to make it better. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope you're having a nice day though today too. I hope you're having some good food and all that kind of stuff. That's what we want to see.
Nothing else.
Good grub and good company.
She also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Is when I make a joke about good company. Why are you here in stream then? See, look, everybody's laughing. It's great, isn't it? Hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately?
I thought she joins us straight away.
Action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved.
Was a good one. Hope you well. I'm doing all
trying to
right.
fix my graft impede my work.
Generally.
It's also financially unviable.
We're having a lot of interesting chats about
risky
stuff today.
Investment.
So,
So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself.
Speaking of interesting chats, I don't know. That's not even a segue that works, but go like the YouTube stream. There you go. That's what would be good. That'd be interesting. You should go do that. Your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically. Would that get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's
Bold pointing the gun at me as always.
line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how
I
much
made one of those jokes for a while, alright? You
shutting
came
him
me,
up when he
man.
goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, get the feeling... Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a good luck in there.
I thought she already joined us. Maybe I'm wrong in that she joins later on and I just redid that whole section for nothing, but I was sure that she joined you straight away.
Just get this.
Bloody hell, man. This weapon is something else, isn't it? Fucking raptidons! I like phased through the floor or something. I swear it was running around here for a moment. How you been today, though, Bol? You been having a decent day today? You been up to anything interesting, or just the usual? What you been doing there, sunshine? I'll tell you what I've just realised. You know when we said at the start of stream that I was like, yo, you know it'd be great today if we got to like 25 achievements. We're 3 hours into the stream. And we've got none. Is this going to be the first stream ever where we get 0 achievements during a stream? Surely not. Right? That'd be tragic if we somehow don't manage to do a single one this whole time, wouldn't it? The way it's looking at the moment, though, we haven't got anything. Welcome in, XSmon on YouTube. How you doing? Good old XSmon.
Engaging hostile life forms.
I hope not. Me too. I hope we also don't get 0 achievements today. That would be bad. I don't really know what achievement we're going to get, though, otherwise. Like, I'm trying to kind of think. I mean, we could try and get, like, a stealth kills one or something, but... If we level up, we can start getting one of the achievements, and we might get it today. Maybe? But, I don't know, it's not looking great at the minute, is it? Well, a bit rough on our old achievement grind. We are working towards one by doing what we're doing here, because you see this weapon we're using, called Rookie's Reward, which is level 7. When we unlock this gun here, it essentially levels up and gets stronger the more you use it. So by using this gun, we are upgrading it and thus getting it towards its max level cap, which gives us an achievement. This was also the gun, which I found out about from looking at it, because I was just kind of curious. That was behind that 11 lockpick weapons case on our ship, which, as it turned out, there was actually a button hidden behind some boxes that you could press to actually activate the door and open it up. So we opened up the door for it to unlock this weapon. Very soon, basically, after starting the game. So it was kind of our second, third gun we ever got. So there you go. So that's why we have it, if anyone's wondering. So we're, you know, working on the old achievement there. Yeah, it's just one of those days where it's very, like... I don't know, it's not a lot happening for us at the minute in terms of that type of thing. We're not getting a lot of achievements. Oh, we've been grinding away like mad, but it's just not really sparked off yet and given us too many chances. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in this game, though, that's like achievements we can't necessarily do right now. I'm sure there's some that we've worked on. Like, we found toss ball cards, which I think will go towards our achievement for that. Obviously, we've worked on some of the collectibles a little bit. We've got one of them anyway. But, like, we're a little bit closer towards completing some stuff. But we're still a ways away. Bring more copies of this. Oh, yeah, we're never going to get that done, are we? That's not even really a proper quest. Return to Milver Street. We'll do that. Because this, I think, will give us Inez as a companion. We'll also go locate DeVries' house. We'll do that. Doing well, just chilling at my uncle's house, doing a celebration of a celebration of the turkey, eh? Sounds like a sort of very elaborate way to put it, isn't it? The celebration, the great celebration of the turkey. Like the year of the turkey or something. Was the most generic of days. No good, no bad. Okay. I suppose in a way that's kind of good, right? Is okay is what we can kind of hope for sometimes. Are any close? Let me check. I think I already know the answer, Bowl, but I'm just going to check just to confirm it for myself. I think the answer is no. But check. I'm pretty sure the answer is no, though. We aren't actually that close to anything today. Unless I'm wrong and we randomly picked one up that I missed, but I don't think we have. If we're close to anything, it'll probably be for killing the babies or something, because we killed a bunch of crabbles and things today. No, we're at 56%. Accepting 3 floors, we're at 1 of 3. I guess that's 33%. That's a big jump. Selling items we haven't done. Collecting pets we haven't done anything of. Picking up the scientific journal things, we've done 1. Sneak attacks, we've done 7 out of 50. I'm sure we were at 14 last time, though, so that doesn't seem right, because I've gotten at least 2 today. That feels a little broken. Yeah, essentially there's... There's a lot of... There's a lot that we can't really do super easily. Just a lot of them are later on in the game. That's the important thing to remember. So as we progress further, we will do more. But as of right now, you know, we're a little slow producing the goods. Me too, bowl. I thought it was going to be easy as well. Want some mashed potatoes and mac and cheese? Oh, that sounds good. I would indeed enjoy that as well. That sounds pretty yummy.
I don't much appreciate
Do have the dramatic,
Minister.
have the dramatic flair, but yes, here we sacrificed a turkey in a way of giving thanks to all the folk who came before us in a battle between two tribes that is somehow related to this. Celebration of ridding the British from, some degree, it's a part of a celebration of ridding the British from your country.
Sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Here you go, fella. Here's your document.
Excellent.
Excellent, he says. Excellent. Paid holiday time? That's what we love to see. Paid holiday time's the best holiday time. What, sneak attacks? Yeah. I thought sneak attacks would be easy as well, but maybe we'll try and do some, like, specifically try and do some sneak attacks.
And it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Hell yeah. Forget him, join me. I've got a ship with bed, snacks, and just a little residual trauma.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death.
This man's like what Twitch wants to unironically do. He's got ads on his fucking top hat.
Crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Toss in some tea in the sea and drink heavy coffee or beer. I like a nice beer. I'll have a beer on the weekend probably. Nice move. Independence will offer you many opportunities, some more legal than others.
Oh, I'm counting on
nice.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple
Smoked
martinis.
turkey and ham should be ready in about an hour.
Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Raspberry chipotle cream cheese.
Most assuredly.
That sounds interesting.
That is no longer my concern. Now,
Ritz, I love a Ritz cracker though. Ritz crackers are good.
Let's move on.
Can we all come over? Yeah, we all want some of that. I'll have some of that.
Plan to bring our foes into the fold, and to ensure my future. The second, worry not. Westport is
We're
a
going to
shell
skip
of the
through
bustling
this.
town of...
Skip the preamble, blah, blah, blah. Say no more, I'm in. Play the usual
Well,
rubbish.
wonder no longer. For the completion, be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens.
Alright. This is all we did before when we did the previous playthrough, so we don't have to worry about this. Inez, we'll switch for Val, I think. We also take some... Yes. 2 into sneak, plus 70% sneak damage.
All done in there?
70%.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you... I'd like to take you up if you... And in time... Maybe
You've got a
I'll earn
deal.
myself the clout to be welcome back. Had a feeling Doc Tinsley worked...
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a
Shut up, Niles. We'll send Val back to the ship. Because Val doesn't have like an actual quest. Inez might have a quest that she talks to us about by being here, so we kind of want to do that. Let's go to Agent DeVries's house, shall we? As an uninvited guest and see what happens when we turn up uninvited. Not that they're actually here, I'm sure, but still. Gonna guess it's this one, probably. Oh, there's some random person's outside, so maybe not. Have they got their door open, though, innit? Oh, hello. Right, maybe this isn't the right place.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana.
That feels like that would be useful
Even
for
though
some
I
form
now
of
rank
quest
among
type
the Protectorate's
ordeal.
foes, I hoped you would return to me.
I think this is
Every
the
night
house.
I
There's
would
still
sneak
another
out
random
Fairfield,
person's outside.
Despite the danger, desperate to find you.
hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks.
Where's this fucking house that we're supposed to go to? Is it this one? This one's got no one outside.
I don't think
Gotta be it,
I can
isn't it?
stay in this town any longer.
Not locked either, though. They just have a PC set up on the side, and it's on. Look at that. Here you go, De Vries getting mentioned.
De Vries sure has directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
GG. Oh, hello. A secret room? Oh, how fancy. What is this? Submerged tracker. Okay, ooh. Sounds like someone's done a bit of DIY surgery on themselves. Pretty grim.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned
Not
to
the
the
Vox station, we need to go
Information Input and
there.
Retrieval department.
Oh
Seems a
no.
colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Okay, next mission
I
log.
thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Okay.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. De Vries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist.
Oh, he is not happy.
She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math.
Gonna run off and finish cooking some food with some music in the background. You will have a great day / evening. You too, Christoph, and happy Thanksgiving to you.
No.
I hope you have a good rest of the day. And we will
Not like I did.
we'll catch up with you on Sunday. Perhaps for the final stream of November.
I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. De Vries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her.
Oh, okay, now Niles, chill out.
Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, Some nobody from
If
Triangle.
it's Sunday, I'm gonna at least say hello
Tried
there.
telling
Of course,
myself
the
it was an
classic.
accident, but now we've got the cold,
The classic
hard
hello
proof
there.
It wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific.
Got some
Inquiry.
corn. Who wants some?
Grand
I'll
Plan and all
have a
that used
cob.
to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks.
I like
don't
a
kill
corn
for
on the cob.
betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic.
Also love
Real
how it's
sensible,
become an
like,
insult these days to say
never
that people
figured she'd
eat
go all
corn
in
on
on
the cob
predictions from a bunch of
lengthways. That makes me laugh. I'm not surprised. Religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons.
Done some good too. Even I can admit that
Fucking
not
tier
everyone
3
follows the
sub
plans that
Niles
matter.
over here.
But when those beliefs
Yeah,
start to
right.
require hurting others, even killing them,
He pays for the Patreon
that's
as well.
worth questioning their virtue.
He's a tier 3 sub and he's like the top tier patron.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed. Reckon there's got to be some.
Alright, Niles, I've had enough of listening to you now. You're getting a bit boring. Shut up, Niles. Okay. Armor protection or Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him. No, increase armor. Yeah. What about Inez? Ranged weapon spread, or Inez occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Yes. Why would we not want extra healing, basically? Kind of a fool wouldn't want that. Confront Savannah. What quest is this? Oh. The Order of the Ascendant Chapel. We also need to worry about these as well, which we'll get on with in a minute. But... yes. Let us go to here. Shall we? We need to meet with Ethel Tinsley. Let's go that way. That is the right. That's the right quest we picked, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Tier 3 sub Niles. He needs to chill out, does Niles, mate. He's obsessed. He's obsessed with her. He's being a weirdo. Speaking of weirdos, we still look a bit goofy with our gear. We've probably got a better helmet now, haven't we? That makes us look a little bit less like a weirdo. Toxicity drain rate. We've also got this, which... oh, that... nice mustache. Weak spot damage. That'll help. Yeah, let's go weak spot damage. Because then when we snipe someone with our stealth damage, we'll do much damage. Oh, Raptidon. Yeah, we sure as fucking killing one of those with a stealth shot now, are we? We need to find, like, human enemies and shoot them. Because we need to kill people with stealth damage. Or we walk up behind them with big stick and cut them in half. Also another option. And then we can start getting our stealth kills. Thank you for the so anyway I started blasting, Christoph. That is indeed what we're going to do. We're going to start blasting in just a minute. Or chopping. One of the two in this case. I think it counts as a stealth kill if we kill, like, a sprat. Or something. You know? I think it counts. Like, you got these little dudes over here. You think it counts as a stealth kill if I shoot one of them? Knock, knock. Who's there?
We're closed.
You're closed. You're also a bit of a bitch as well, by the sounds of it. You're not very welcoming, are you? Fucking hell. Fucking walk in, get told to shouted that we're closed. Well, lock the doors then. I mean, we're closed. Honestly, man. Tossable card. Let's go. Hello.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed.
Gotta go, all you lovely beings. Have a great day. And again, if you ever need an ear or a chat, I'm here. There you go. Thank you, Christoph, for hanging out, man. Appreciate it.
Why are you asking?
I hope that you have a great rest of your day. and enjoy all the good food. And yeah,
I wish
let us know how it is on Sunday. Make us all jealous, telling us how good it
I
was.
could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others, but this is
I actually need to get up for this break because for the last one I just stayed here.
Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Let them talk.
And how are you
Yeah,
going
let's
to
do
do
that.
that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself.
I felt like we should tell Niles to
If you think
shut
I'm
up
going to
now
help you
because
do
he's
what I
like
think you're talking about. You are deluded.
he's getting a bit full of himself. No, you'll have to excuse Niles. He's just upset. I'd say understandably.
It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know.
Oh,
where
she's
she
probably
is.
staring him
I
down,
haven't
isn't she?
seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island.
30 seconds, that'll be a break. We'll do a 3-minute break, then we'll
she's
carry on
going
for
to
the
do
last hour
something
of the stream, and hopefully we can actually get an
just don't know
achievement,
what.
because this is a
Maybe
bit depressing,
none of
isn't
this would
it?
have happened had I not introduced her.
Victor's the guy who you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did
Yeah.
Victor's an order archivist?
Yeah, we went snooping
We were
in her
all
house.
friends for a time, but then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the
Also, a
order.
reminder to everyone
That's
who's here,
when
just in
things
case you haven't
became
heard me mention this yet,
tense.
which you're probably living
I
under a
started
rock
to
if you
become
haven't,
uneasy,
Christmas stream,
scared, really.
23rd of
She kept
December.
getting angrier
Be
with the
there
order, the
or
more she worked with Victor
miss
and her
out
other
on probably the most fun
contacts,
stream
on
of the
top
year.
everything else.
So there you go. Be there for that stream.
became just
You're here for like
too
one stream
much
of the year. Be at the Christmas one. It's going to be a banger.
among other things.
23rd of December, as I say. So it's not even on Christmas. So it's an easier day to make it to. That being said, I'm going to go BRB for a minute, and then we'll come back and we'll carry on for the final hour, where we'll hopefully... I muted myself too early there. Hopefully we'll get some achievements. So I'll be back in just a minute. Alright? BRB, everyone. Back in a sec. Okay, we're back for the final hour. So let's
Some reason she
continue
was
on.
obsessed
Because
with the
we
cliffhanger
have
ending of
stuff to
chapter
do.
6. But you know how it works. It was somehow
We're
would've
busy
talked to a
folks here.
Crabble about it if she was so. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time.
Okay,
I
let's
know
just do
I've no
that.
right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope. Not that I can think of. Except, not sure if this will help you, but she did use the same code for everything. 15-778. I even used it to search her safe after she left Fairfield.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
Interesting.
She said it had some
Thank you for the
meaning
welcome
from
back,
her
Spell.
previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me.
Welcome back to everybody here.
The safe was
Appreciate it,
empty.
whether you're in the YouTube or in the Twitch chat. Thanks for the welcome backs. And thanks for being here and hanging out. It's been a weird day. It's been an interesting day, but it's been a Thursday. So Thursday's always a bit of an oddball day. So yeah. Where does it want me to go? Oh, the Vox station, which we ain't ready to go to yet. So I guess we're going to go... we should probably go to this building down here. And these buildings here. We'll go here down the road and then we'll do that. That's the play. Burn my tongue on the corn. Uh-oh. That's no good. Not a burnt tongue. That's the worst. I had this problem the other day where I ate something really like crunchy or whatever. And I went in the back of my... got stuck in the back of my teeth. I ended up obviously biting down on it and it like pressed it into the gums at the back of my mouth. So my mouth was in absolute agony for like a couple of days because my just gums were really sort of torn up.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we
Yeah, it's finally gone away, but mouth things like that, man. Burns and stuff like that, just the worst.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullets.
Stealing? Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. I thought that was one of those science magazines.
I don't even want to think about the damage those Crabbles are going to do to my machines.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal.
Not the Crabbles. Enemies on our left, I can see them on the radar, but they're probably up the cliff, so... Or maybe not? No, they're here and whatever this is. What have we got here? Arbiter Training Facility.
Produce an arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant. Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those
Dangerous enemies? Oh, they're up. Okay, that was an accident. I didn't mean to actually fire. Well, we're in a bit too deep now, aren't we? Eat this, you fucking swine.
Trouble ahead.
Wasting all of my time dilation. The hip fire didn't work. See, it's nice, isn't it, that I'm like, oh no, what are we going to do? Just eat shots like this. If I was on very hard difficulty, I'd have died from that little burst of shots that I got hit with just a minute ago. I'd be dead.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
Use the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
This is great. Now we simply got the rest of them.
There. Found him again.
Yes. Right, that was fun. I think we got the job done there. Certainly one way of dealing with them anyway. This must be like a secret way in. You know, you just sneak through if you're feeling stealthy.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Thank you, Shags, for these. So anyway, I started blasting.
Arbiter.
Welcome back.
Arbiter Nebs.
Shags, it's great news for you. You know why?
This, no doubt,
Because
is the opportunity I have long waited. These hapless
Sunday
recruits
is the
arrived
last
just before the
stream
invasion.
of November, right, Shags? And you know what that means. You know what that means, Shags. Next Tuesday is December. Now, what comes back on December every year that you have particular interest in, Shags?
I alone could teach them.
You know what
They
I'm
see me
talking
as
about.
Their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses,
It's Lo-Fi Feliz Navidad. It is indeed.
shoot to kill.
It's gonna be coming
Lead
back.
them to victory.
One in lockpick and one in the thingy. Absolute banger is what it is. It's gonna be back. Don't you worry. Is the achievement not on here? Oh, okay. You need another perk. The sprint assassin. Movement speed. Is there anything invisible to use? Nothing that increases like sneak damage. There's just general explosives damage, which isn't bad. Crit chance, trophy hunter. Why not? Also the Gingy. Yeah, the Gingy is back as well. Easily distracted. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill. But you gain 1 skill point gained per level. I guess we'll take it because we need floors. So there's 2 out of 3. Oh, and there's an achievement. Or should be. Accepted 3 floors. Now, do you know what we're going to do? Because we're going to be smart. We're going to go back before we accepted the floors, right? This Trophy Plus, by the way. That's our first achievement of the day. 4 hours and 14 minutes into the stream. So we've certainly been taking our time. Oh, this is right after I took the thing. I've already got the floor at this point. Doesn't mention floors, does it? Maybe it didn't give it to us? I don't know. Thank you for the Trophy Plus!
Yeah.
I said we were going to get 1 before the end of the day, and we did. Just. Don't do enough damage with this thing. Do we have anything with stronger base damage? 31. A revolver with 46, or the rifle with... Come on. No, I can't... Can I really not one-shot them with a It didn't kill. Nice. So we can't one-shot them with a sneak shot. Never mind. This thing is also level 7 now.
But I can still fight like one.
Arbiter Nebs. Oh no. Oh no, guys, we are taking so much damage. We should be very careful what we are doing right now. Nice aim from me there, by the way. Hello. Arbiter armor, eh? Better than what we got? Yes. Yes, please. We'll have that, if you don't mind, Mr. Arbiter Man. I'll have your gear. I'm only here because I'm looking for the bloody tossball cards and those science journal things. But maybe we don't find any here. You know. That's it. No more trophies. Honestly, it might be a single one tonight. It depends. We've also done this before, though, where we had, like, ages where we've got none, and then we've kind of got a flurry all of a sudden. That has also happened, where we sort of, for ages, we're like, oh, no achievements, and then we'll get, like, 5 in an hour. So, just keep that in mind as well. That could also happen. I don't think it will, but there's a chance that we'll pick up some other ones, like, here and there before we finish today. Okay. Message to the new recruits. Well, what would Arbiter Tristan do? Oh, Arbiter Tristan, eh? Same fellow who we have to recruit later on, and we butchered some of his pals. Right, is it? I doubt they're going to be very happy about me killing some of the Arbiter friends, but you know, should be right. Revolver, why not? Remember as well, one of the achievements for this run is no money, so we're doing this without spending a dime. So just keep that in mind, that we're doing this without spending no monies. Yeah. Alright, onwards we go to, it's like a target practice area. Look at that. Kind of nice, isn't it? Little target practice area, little bit. Didn't help them much because they still died, but at least they were accurate in their shooting. I actually wasn't going to attack that place because remember they were all skull levels, but I kind of misclicked and fired a shot off. So yeah, we didn't do that in the end. We do need to get these stealth kills though, or at least get the numbers up if we can. Which I think we can do. We've gotten a sneak attack today. We know we can one-shot people with this blade, so we just need to give ourselves the opportunity to do it. As well as, of course, as I say, finding these books if we can, these science journals. And they're all on this planet, just in case anyone's going to go, what if they're somewhere else? They're not. They're on this planet. Whales redeem. Alright then, Shags. I'll switch to Welsh mode for you, shall I, for a few moments. We got the moment here. We're at 21 minutes past, is it? 21, right? Okay, so we'll go for 26 when we switch to wheels. Off wheels, anyway. Sound about right? We'll go for a nice 5-minute wheel. See how it goes. See what happens. And we'll go from there, like. Right? See how Welsh mode goes today. I don't know. I feel like we're in the type of mood where I've been talking a lot today, where Wales mode maybe works quite decently, you know. Where I sort of I can do it properly today because I've been talking a lot and I'm in a decent mood, to be honest with you.
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and...
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker.
They seem very friendly.
No, my mistake. You're obviously just passing. If your travels take you further south, please.
Oh, it's a mech. I was going to say, that doesn't look like a person, does it? Just in here stealing all their stuff as well. They're just these poor fishing people. I'm just like, oh, I'll have this. Decryption key. Nice. I mean, you know, they can always get more crabble meat, can't they? That's what I wanted. There's one of them. 2 of 5 of the things we're looking for. So that's kind of nice. See, it pays to check out these little buildings and things, doesn't it? Little random buildings just dotted about. Like down here, we're going to go over here next. Find out what this is. Hopefully we'll find something useful. You never know. Probably not, but, you know, you never know until you try, do you? I don't know if we can go around, flirt with the edge of the coast here, or if we're going to drown, so... Let's hope that doesn't happen, and there's a bit of room to kind of maneuver around the outside, innit? That'd be nice. Does look like there's a ramp here, though, so... Good possibility of us going across the contour lines here that don't look too bad for us to be able to scale the cliffs here. It's not, it doesn't look too steep, thankfully. So that's good. I will say, worst comes to the worst, if in the end we haven't got all of these, you know, we haven't managed to find all of these books like we want. We'll just look it up. Or at least I won't look up exactly. I'll find out where they are in the... You know, if it's like in this building, and I'll find out they're in X building, and then I'll just go and do it. Rather than, like, literally look up where they are in the building and do all that stuff. Because, you know, if it's just one where we've looked everywhere and we haven't found them, I'd rather do that than spend 20 minutes looking for one booklet that's gonna, you know, that we already need to find another 5 of. It's gonna take forever, and it's just gonna be a pain in the ass, you know? I'd rather do that. So that's probably what we'll end up doing if we get the chance, is if we have to, we'll use a guide to give us an idea of where we should be looking. Because at the end of the day, they are just books. So they are kind of easy to miss. And I know I'm a bit of a fiend for a skill magazine, because you remember Fallout New Vegas, I was sniffing them out all over the map. But, you know, it can be difficult to get them, to be honest with you, so... Yeah, we're going to have to go around to this road on the far side, I think, and then head down, like... Sounds fair? Yeah, I think it's a fair way of going about it, you know? If we really need it, it saves us a lot of time, and it stops us from mindlessly just doing the same thing over and over and over. Rather than just spending, you know, an hour of a stream just looking for one magazine in a building, and... Because at least if we have an idea of where to start, it gives us a good idea of where things might be. Because, like, you could say, like, this place, right? Oh, that was one for a second. You could have seen it being something like that, just there, right? And if you don't come up in this tower, you're not going to look for it, are you? You go, oh, it's just some checkpoint.
Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him.
You know?
But I do love bits.
Oh, it's just some random checkpoint, so I'm not going to bother. You don't look at it, and then it's just, you know, like, when in here, we came in here earlier. You go, oh, it's not going to be in there. Building is a wonderful word in West Africa. Not as good as Bubbly Bee, though. Oh, Bubbly Bee. We've never seen Bubbly Bee since that one day they came in for marbles, and that makes me sad, you know. The Bubbly Bee we haven't seen since. Is that a creature down there of some sort? There's a dead crab, is it? Dead crabble. Nice little crab. Oh, hello. This counts as a stealth kill. Too far away. Like little monkeys. That must be a stealth kill. Tell you what, that tree doesn't sound very, you know, sturdy, does it? It's like creaking all over the place. Yeah, I don't know if these are all stealth kills or not, that's the thing. They might be, but I don't know. I would assume they would be, because it's showing us how much damage we would do if we were hidden, right? When we're crouched down. So I would assume it counts as like a stealth kill, but I don't know. A bird's nest in there. Money, we'll have that. A bit of bits. Not that we need the bits, but we'll take them anyway, because why not? We can't spend them, but... That was a good shot, wasn't it? Not sure if it counts, but there you go. It was a shot. This this one obviously wouldn't count either. But then, see, again, like this, it shows the thing there. That can't be a bloody thing, can it? Repair center. I think we come down here anyway at some point, actually, don't we? To the repair center. Yeah, I think we got to Fairfield and then we have to run down here. So we actually have to come back here later on. So what we'll do is we'll head up this way again, back up the road. And we'll wander off down here and sort of explore anything on the way up. But we'll pick up what we can while we're going and see if there's any tossball cards or anything, you know? I'm also going to switch back to normal voice again now because it has been the allotted Wales time. Hopefully that was a satisfactory Wales. I hope. We're going to wait for this bullet claw to turn around. I'm going to go smack him. None the wiser. The enemy too strong. I can one-shot him. Enemy too strong. Alright. Thank you both for the hydrate. Unforgettable, Bubbly Bee, yeah. One of the best names we've ever seen in this thing. That's why I'm hoping we'll also get to pull one of my favourite Pokemon to say during the Christmas stream as well, which is Koffagrigus. That's one of my favourites to say in the voice. Koffagrigus is just phenomenal.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch?
Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Let me... Halt!
Alright, Inez, we've already killed him in 3 hits.
What's that clacking noise?
Yeah! Eat that, Crabble. Eat this! As one of our old friends would say. Eat this. I miss Boone. Couldn't they have just climbed on the rocks and not been eaten by the giant man-eating crabs? Wouldn't that have worked? Also saying there's enemies down. This must be more crabs, right? Oh, it is, yeah. Alright, we'll go to the buildings that we're supposed to go to rather than the crabs.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Looks like
we end up
everything
talking to this fella at some point anyway when we came down here before. Hello, friend.
There. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just scraps. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to...
So this choice for Westfield doesn't matter for the story. We can do whatever we want.
Parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here.
Also, I feel they could have walked away at a leisurely pace.
Bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
Probably. Did they though? No, they didn't. Sadly.
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it.
He wants to turn them into fistos, doesn't he? That's what he wants to do. He wants to turn all of the automechanicals into fisto bots.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Likewise.
Maybe we didn't need to talk to him. How many, Wait, how many times can that guy say the word parts? It's a little bit of a broken English message there, Shags, but I think I know what you mean. How many times can he say the word parts? That's a great question. Too many is the answer. He loves the word parts, apparently. Homicidally irritable employee. Interesting name. Sneak, 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 sneak. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around!
Heard that. Heard that.
You fucker. Well. The only one going homicidal right now is us. You're fired, he says. Didn't work for your stupid company anyway. You fool. Cut you down with a bloody scythe, man. Fuck off. Doggo on the leash right now? Okay, I see. Yoshi's out here causing trouble. Oh. What a satisfying noise. Just hit his own guy. I feel like they might not be that happy with us, these Auntie's Choice people in the end. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta piss off the corporations.
I'm the aggrieved party here.
Look at him. Slow, Commander.
Housekeeping? Someone else outside. Housekeeping. My aim sucks these days on controllers and I hate it. There's just that iron sights, which is not my fondest thing in the world. Rehydrated water, I think we just picked up there. Interesting. Right, we'll come back to this horror show in a minute, shall we? These are enemies. Hold on.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab?
Approximating
No.
our vicinity, Commander.
No. Audacious advances requires...
You're free to go now, pal. Wow. You would be. Should have left when you had the chance. Been waiting years to get that guy back, so I took his chance to stab him while distracted. Yeah. Yeah, he's hated his boss for years. Now he got the chance to stab him. He had his moment. Biomass pistol, eh? That sounds interesting. Lab notes. Okay. Download data. Ooh, hello. What are we downloading? Farmhouse lab data. Who knows if that'll be useful, but we'll take it. You never know. Maybe something about it'll be useful. The little things in life. Yeah. You know what? You're right. Go mash up this Auntie's Choice place. The little things in life. What we want to do. Like getting to kill a bunch of angry employees working for Auntie's Choice. Put them out of their misery. See, we've saved them. They don't have to work for a terrible employer anymore. Albeit they're dead, but, you know. At least they don't have to work for a terrible employer anymore. That's enough ammo to keep us going for a little while. No, it's not. That's the wrong ammo type. Is it short rounds? Bollocks. We need short rounds. Okay, never mind. We got loads of compact rounds. That's annoying. I shouldn't have done that. That's a waste of a lockpick as well, but still. It gives us XP, I guess. I don't know what the point of opening that is, because it's like... It's not like there's a secret way in. We could just walk through the door. So, I don't really know what the point of that was, but there we go. Ooh. I wonder what actually happened here. Like, I feel like some of the people went mental and have...
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes.
We'll talk to this fella in a minute. Oh, it's just a way out. Like it says, this door is sealed as well. I'm not so sure about that one, but there we go. Hello.
You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal gangrene.
Yeah, unhindered by bloodlust, exactly. That's us.
Under outbreak provision 5A,
After we just cut some people up using a sword.
Me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You've changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit...
Only the second time,
I
okay.
did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Need to know the specifics before I agree to anything.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to
So,
appear.
because of the spores getting out, all these people breathed them in, were attacked by them, and turned homicidal. Must be a visionary scientist to succeed in such haphazard fashion.
Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The
I've got to be honest, I'm not convinced by the words he's saying.
With the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
I think the word you meant to say was manipulation.
Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
Didn't you hear? I murdered practically everybody.
Aha, thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, I'm being killed, can be so close to, I'm running amok. Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry.
Nice pun, that, as well, talking about that while working in a lab, having good chemistry.
What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our research as a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
Let's get on with this.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
I have no idea.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
Sorry, I barely know my tibia from my fibia. I like that. When you say remaining, yeah, after we just told him we've killed everybody.
No matter if you are capable of tremendous. Well then, Before we roll up our sleeve,
What do I need to
we'll
do?
need-
Oh,
after
skip
that,
through this.
an antidote should be fresh. Spot the research team's fight once we...
Alright. Download the data cartridge and retrieve the red spore samples. Well, that's down there by the Vox relay, kind of where we're going. So that's good, I guess. We'll check the upstairs here, shouldn't we? I guess we'll do this quest, because why not? You never know, there might be something useful we get from it, I don't know. Think of the redeems too. I will have a sip of water in a sec. One's balanced. Don't know if that one being balanced really means anything for us, but there you go. Don't think we can get up there either. It doesn't seem like we're meant to climb up there. Okay. And the Nox cat, thank you for that as well. And the other, of course. Do we go straight there then, or do we go and explore Westport? Because we already have this stuff there to do. Yeah, let's run across there and grab that. Off we pop. I was hoping there'd be one of those scientific things in there, but nope. It's a shame, isn't it? Enemies, eh? What do we have over here? Is it raptidons? Raptidon juveniles. Oh, and there's a big one over there. Isolate the babies. Yeah, we're fucked.
Look alive, Commander.
Fucking things. Well, I needed to kill them anyway. I remember when I fought these on very hard, these raptidons nearly killed me in like one hit. It's a pretty big deal to just slap them around like that. Makes a difference. Yeah, the raptidon juveniles are things that we do need to kill as well, and I think there might be more coming up, so... Maybe we can snipe the juveniles? We're definitely too far away right there. Although that one is down on his own. Might make him an easy target. Sneak attack, yeah, we get instantly spotted when we do it. Okay. Well, that's them dealt with. There's nothing this side, it's just back towards thingy. Alright, back to the lab place we're going for. Well, maybe killing more juveniles, we'll see. It's a whole group. I think it counts as a stealth kill if I need them. Probably not, right? Well, I don't know how that really counted as a stealth kill, but I'll take it.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We
Nicotine, eh? Interesting thing to pick up.
The red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores
Another
lack
decryption
the
key as well, which is
catalytic
quite
agent of
useful.
our
It means
food
we can open
additives.
more caches
Only
when we
way
get
to
back
be
to the
certain
ship
is to gather a
eventually.
stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest.
Looked you right in the eye, so it deserved to die. Yeah, it didn't do much for its chance of survival there, did it?
Liquidate them.
I killed that hammer claw earlier in a one-shot, and then that one I couldn't. Interesting. Surprised I couldn't one-shot that one. Or bullet claw even. I killed earlier, not a hammer claw.
Looks like a fight.
Natural selection. Well, the poor baby raptidons have all been slain. But, you know, they kind of deserved it. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. Quite a nice sounding weapon, isn't it? Oh, hello. That's a bit of a drop. Gonna take a wild guess and say there's no pro wrestling companions this time. No, sadly no drop kicks. They don't do the same cinematic for their companion abilities, which is a shame. So they do them, but they don't like do the whole cinematic way of doing them, which is quite sad because I actually quite enjoyed that. I'm sure there were people out there who moaned about it though, so that's probably why they didn't do it again. Gonna guess anyway. Yeah, well, while we're here, we should probably travel there and then come, and we'll just fast travel back. I reckon. Well, I don't know if we can. We might have to go all the way back around the mountain. We'll see. Preacher's catwalk turn. I know, it was such a shame that we don't get to do it. I feel like it'd be good with some of the companions in this game as well, because they're funny. They'd have great, like, things that they could do, but nope. Sadly for us, we don't get to experience it again this time, and that's a shame. I really liked it. I thought it was a cool feature. Added a lot of, like, and a character to the companions. I do think the companions in this game are pretty decent, though, all in all. Like, I don't dislike most of them. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to actually do what we wanted to going around, so we'll just go back here. Looks like we are only going to come away with one achievement today as well, unless something crazy happens, so... Oh!
How are you still upright over there?
That was not very nice. Nasty bit of fall damage there. Ooh.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and...
People complain, surely you could just make it turn off. Yeah, you could just change it as a feature if that was what happened, but...
I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in...
It's kind of thing these days though in games, just like they make things toggleable, but people still complain. Good thing there were more spores available close by.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby.
You notice how he's still got himself locked in the chamber, even though we're the only ones left and his murderous colleagues are now dead. Except us, who is also a murderous colleague, but still.
Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. Normally, enable the device.
like a centrifuge, presumably. Oh, it is. It's a centrifuge.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though, if I saw you working the chemical synthesizer, I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Readout said synthesis complete. Reaction yield stabilized.
Good, good. Place the antidote
Like
into
there was
the
a
slot
speech
here.
choice there
I'll
as well.
insert it into the airfield when backup arrives and releases me. You can be sure that management and I...
Let's get this over with.
All right. Marvelous.
Oh, we got
You'll
points with
find
Auntie's
your
choice, I guess.
Ahmed Ormsby. Be seeing you.
He must have something in here that's worth... Escape suit. Okay. Oh, primers. Nice. He has a canid. That's cool. Okay, so I guess that's the piece of loot. I was hoping for one of the books in here, but I guess not. Okay. Let's go to... What is better than nature? Oh, that's a companion quest. Let's... should we do the story or should we do the companion? Let's actually get a companion quest out of the way. Let's do... Well, let's start one anyway. Let's go do Inez's. Because it does build towards getting the companion quest complete and then us allowing us to, you know, finish the achievement for that. Especially if... With Inez in... Anyway. Not to spoil the game. But Inez is one of the people who might abandon you if you make the wrong choice. So, we don't want to do that. So we've got to be conscious of that. Now we have double jump as well. I'm kind of interested to have a look at this statue, because I also think there might be something up there. Just because why put this scaffold in here if you're not supposed to climb it? And there's a giant power cable going up there. I mean, maybe you're not supposed to and it just bounces you off, but it just makes me feel like there's something up there, you know? Whoa, whoa, you played this before? I know, right? Craziness. Maybe there is no way of getting up. You like bounce off. Yeah. Maybe it's not designed to be climbed. Kind of looked like it was, though. I'm not going to waste my time. Frame rate is suffering a little bit here, and that's the in-game frame rate as well, not the stream, so don't worry about that. To the lab we go, from one lab to another. Copernicus, nice. This is asking to be explored, isn't it? I mean, we're in a lab. If there's a place to find one of those science books, it's probably going to be here, right? Sneakily hidden somewhere. I could see it. Oh, like someone just vomited when they climbed up there. That was awful. I like how we just walk in and start going through this person's private terminal and they just don't even question it. Hello.
Pulverizing them suffice?
Hello, Doctor. Don't mind me. I was just snooping around your lab.
Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased.
The voice of
I shall be pleased for
this doctor was in the previous game. I'm pretty sure this sounds like the voice of the same person who voiced Savathun again. But I can't remember who they were in the previous game. But there was definitely someone with the same voice in that game.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Oh, you can do more now.
Right.
Yeah.
I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Nah, I'll be fine. We'll chop them up.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect...
We may have actually already been to this spot, which
I
is
heard
lucky.
rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a raptidon matriarch. The
A
only one of her
raptidon
kind on the
matriarch,
island,
lovely.
as I understand it. She was
What could
last
possibly
spotted
go
in the
wrong?
crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Okay. Any ideas for how to kill this matriarch?
When you breach the matriarch's lair,
Slam it with
you
a
must
stick
rouse her from
and it'll die.
hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite
Eat it
effective.
to death? That's the way of killing it.
Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
It'll work one way or
Excellent.
another anyway, smacking them with a big stick.
Unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting
Kill the
part is
creature,
yours.
chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you
Cunning,
acquire
yes.
one or both of these parts,
Yeah.
return here straight away,
Indeed.
and we can begin surgery. Matriarch.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, we can get one of the things we need now as well. Let's put a point into sneak. Should I put double into... No, I shouldn't put double into sneak. Let's do that, and then let's put another explosives. Oh, I can't get the perk because I need to level up again. Fuck. Never mind. Okay, we've already been part of the way here. We'll do this quest, and then we'll probably wrap up for the night. Sounds like a plan, innit?
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Well. We ain't got no power.
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crabbles out. Let's see here.
We've already killed all the crabbles here.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do?
Where's the big
Stand
boy?
around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Where's this crabble? There's the crabble! Hey! And there goes a chunk of the crabble's health. I kind of want the babies to come out, and then we can kill their juveniles as well, because we need them still for stuff. Pretty beefy, this Crabble. I like third person for using the melee weapons in this case. It's just something about it. Where are you going, Crabble? There you go. Yay! Crabble meat. We'll be eating good tonight.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
More Crabbles want to fight me? Alright. Already killed a shitload of Crabbles, but we'll kill some more if we need to. Let's just excise their population from the local area, shall we? There we go. Crabbles dealt with. Where's the matriarch? Oh, okay, we can't do that yet then. That's way further. Oh, we went there. I remember when we did this, when we went to the box place. We actually went there before. Yeah, I remember. Yes. Okay. Alright, I guess we won't do that. We'll go straight over here then. To Westfield. We'll speak to Hogarth, and then we've also got to speak to Niles' pal. Swing with such intensity, yes. All the swings. Love to get down there, but I don't think we can. We'll probably drown getting there.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I seriously get aggroed by a crab all the way over there. Bugger off, man. Alright, well. I guess we'll start winding down in just a minute. Crabbles are angry at us again. What do we need for this key? Westport Broadcast Facility. Or we can just unlock it with our nasty lockpicking skills, because we're a dirty thief. We're a dirty pickpocket. Except minus the pickpocketing part. We're a bit of a thief though, aren't we? Old Nige Meaddrinker knows what he's doing. He's been part of the Thieves Guild before. I don't know what we just did, but we broke in and put a propaganda thing in.
Information. Did you know that an Auntie's choice?
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communicator.
We'll loot all this stuff, because you never know, there might be a science book hidden in one of these buildings. You know? And if there is, that's really good.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flood.
What we got here then? Maintenance log. That sounds like it will be useful. Bypass shunt and hack, which we don't have, of course. We need to really get our hack skill up, I think, next time. That's how we open the door, I'm sure. Could be a way in through the roof, though. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Yeah, I reckon there's probably a way in from the roof. Oh, maybe not. That's invisible wall. Alright, you have to hack that then and we can't get in there.
Why do those advertisements never stop?
They never stop.
Surely there is nobody in Answer's voice that hasn't managed to memorize them by now.
Alright, once we finish checking out these little buildings, we'll pause for a minute. Which is actually not far off where we were after our first episode, the first time when we did this game. Except on that time we did a whole lot less because we'd done extra quests and stuff, so... Yeah. It's Sam! Or at least kind of Sam, anyway. A watermelon there as well. Ah. Fresh fruit still in this world. Not bad. Be like a nice slice of watermelon every now and again. I'm a fan of melon. Always used to hate melon as a fruit though when I was younger. Never used to like it. There's something about it, just the taste of it was just, I didn't like it. But as I got older, I started eating watermelon and actually I quite like that. Westport Generator Station. Hmm. No hatches? Ah! Who needs a hatch when there's a giant hole in the wall? Okay, I don't think we should blow this up. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's not do that. Okay. Well, we didn't achieve as much as we would have liked in terms of raw achievements today. However, we did do some good things. And we will hang our hat on that. So that's pretty good. They all. We'll run through everything in a minute.
That new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
I always like these lines at the start. My exit game. We'll have a quick peruse of the new stuff. The stats and bits and pieces. I mean, we got one achievement, which is good. A little bit depressing to only get a single achievement, though. But sometimes you just gotta live with what you get. All right, let's have a look. Because there's a bunch of stuff to look at here. We might have got extras of. So let's have a wee look, shall we? So. When it comes to this stuff. Achievements. We have achieved 1 today. We're at 21. Not great. We got accepted 3 floors. Flawed hero. Not the best. But it is one that we did need to do, so it means we don't have to take any more flaws on our character, which is kind of good. So I can't complain about that. So GG on that. That's nice, I suppose. Now, if I scroll down, this is where I'm hoping... Yeah, this is where we made some progress. Okay. Achievements that we have made progress on, for example. I'll go from lowest to highest. So, pitchable cards, it doesn't increase based on the ones we pick up here. So, we have to do 100 in one playthrough. So, we're at less than 13. So, we don't know how many we got, but we got a couple. Finding all the mural pieces in Golden Ridge. We haven't been there yet, so ignore that. Find all volumes of the Scientific Adventures Quarterly. I think that's not find them, it's we have to give them back to the person. So we've only got 20%. Pets, we haven't done any of, and I don't know if we can do it in this playthrough. And I say that because we may need to buy one. So we may have to figure out a way of finishing the game, doing the bits, and then revert the save and go buy the pets. We might have to do that. Earn 50 grand by selling items. We haven't sold this thing today, so we're at 28%, which is where we started. Now, these next two are where there has been movement. Earn 50 sneak attack kills. We are now at 30%. We were at 14 earlier, so we have got some. So that's kind of good. We're at like, what? 15-ish? Yeah, no, we are at 15 because it's 2% apiece, isn't it? So we're at 15. Not great, but we're getting there. And this is the one that's actually we got very close to getting. Kill a total of 50 Raptidon juveniles, Crabble hatchlings, Manti wasps, spiderlings, or critters. We're at 90%. So we need to kill 5 more, and then we're done with that. So we're very easily going to grab one achievement next time for those ones as like the extra throwaways. We're also working on Inez's companion quest, so that is the first bit of that, I guess, that we will be working on for that as well. And, you know, of course, we have also progressed on with our stuff and not spent any money in game, so we're still good for that one as well. So, oh, that, and I didn't check the level of it before we finished, but there was also the what is it called? Rookie's Reward. Oh, there's also another achievement that's a secret one that I haven't mentioned yet that I'll talk about when we get there, that we need to get a perk for, but we're one level up away from being able to do that as well. Rookie's Reward is... I think it's Rookie's Reward. Is it Rookie's Reward? I think it is. With Rookie's Reward... yeah, fully level up Rookie's Reward. I think we were at level 7 when we checked. I'd say we're probably at like level 8 or 9. It needs to get to level 30, so it's getting there. We need to do a lot of damage and a lot of kills with it. I'm sure there's ways of farming it, so we're making good progress there as well. So that's good. In terms of gamer score for the game, we're actually over halfway now. We're 505 out of 1,000, so that's good. We have made some progress in that general direction, and I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Still a long way to go. Let's not beat around the bush here. But, you know, we are making... we're making progress. I actually, while I was on here, I just clicked on the thing because I just saw the reviews out of interest. Some of these reviews are quite funny, actually. I find this interesting. Some of this is rather confusing. People are moaning about the combat. I don't really know how. A lot of people complaining about the optimization. I guess this is the console version. But then I saw someone who just said the writing is like someone on Reddit did the dialogue. And they said, if you want good writing, play Mass Effect instead, not this shit. And it's just like... if you were expecting Mass Effect from this game, unfortunately, you're in the wrong kind of ballpark with that, because Mass Effect is a bit more serious generally in the way that it's done, rather than a space version of Fallout New Vegas. It seems a bit of a poor comparison, if you ask me, but, you know, it is what it is. Things to mention very quickly. We are going to wrap up the YouTube stream. Again, happy Thanksgiving to any American folks here in the stream today. I hope you had a nice time, and I hope you had some good food. I'll be back on Sunday, which will be my final stream of November. And then we'll be full speed ahead about 3 weeks after that until the Christmas stream, which is very exciting. So keep that in mind. It will be soon, and that'll be very fun. Thank you to all of the people who went over and dropped a like on said YouTube stream today. And if you haven't already, there's a link to give you the opportunity to do that if you would like to. And I would appreciate it very much. We're at 9 today, which is pretty damn good. We actually have struggled quite a lot with the YouTube stuff recently with getting the likes on the videos, streams. So we were stuck at about 5 or 6 for a couple of days in a row, and then we've done a lot better this week. So thank you to everybody for that, for going over and doing that. We're also 7 subs away from 200, so maybe we'll make that by the end of the year as well. That would be exciting, wouldn't it? But who knows? What I do know, though, is that it's the end of the YouTube stream now, so I am going to end that here. So thank you for watching, YouTube folks. Much appreciated, and I will talk to you / see you on Sunday for more War Thunder. You guys take care, and I will see you then. Like, comment, subscribe. There you go. Anyway, have a good one. Peaked to 11 viewers today.